I still have a microphone. Yep. Oh, I had three raids last night. That's crazy. Stanky, what's good? You are the first person here. Well, second if we include myself. Galaxy, Bridget, Ned, Obi Topo, welcome friends. Hope you guys are good. EE, level 3, hope you're doing well. KK. Hola. How am I doing this Thursday eating? I'm doing good. I'm chilling. Olivia, what's good? Hope you're doing well. Paradise, Steven, Kai, Ray, Shy, Dratini. Welcome, guys. Hope everyone's having a good day. Juan, what's good? Clint, what's good? Divine University, I'll be doing good as well. See me through the window. And
punch trees.
Punch trees. That's actually kind of nuts how that's the emote's name. That's literally Steve. Let's get MJD. Except for the rocks, hope you're doing well. YMX. Yeah, rest in peace, Steve's mate. Unfortunate. Yeah, I'm actually gonna rename this. Can I rename this? This is a bot. Yes. Go. Donut Glaze, what's good? Hello AR Small. Hello Mimic. Hello Kachan. I'm doing good, Mimic. Good afternoon, Telefora. Everything well? No salmon run today. Continuing the streak of no salmon run for the next year. I just read the title, I thought I said that gay dude. Well, you know, big up to the LGBT community, but I am straight. Yeah, it's good, Lucas. Hope you're doing well, man. It's good, Shiny. Hope you're well, dude. Alright, I go to... Yeah. Don't worry. Wasn't supposed to say anything there. This is the 96 Deco, yes. I'm kind of like a little bit torn with this weapon right now. Like, I don't know whether I want to have like speed or libis. I think speed with this weapon's a little bit better actually. Thinking about it actually. Speed might be more important. Oh wait, yeah, that works. This is the same thing except just a little bit. It's more speed, but yeah, okay, we'll just use this stuff. Alright. We're gonna swim a little bit faster today. We have 4 more points, so should help. Should get from A to B a lot better. Kind of mad there isn't news about the Crown Tundra. Yeah, that comes out tomorrow, no? That does come out. That comes out tomorrow, yeah. You know what time it is? Oh god. Here we go again. Oh, good about it. Played Twids with Kaji last night. She carried you though, as she does. What music is your Inkling listening to? The Tearing It Up song. I can't tell if there's a guy here. Don't get killed by a stray missile. Alright. It's not gonna work, unfortunately. As much as I want it to work. Nice. This map is such a stale map. Come on. Why do all my rules that I put down just don't work? I'm actually cursed with that, dude. Legit cursed at this point. every wall I put down, it just doesn't work. He jumped out. That's very helpful. Ooh, that guy jumping though. He's so weak. How much were your Inkling's headphones? I have no clue. Nope. Go. Oh. This guy there, he's weak. Push this guy. But be careful at the same time. I don't know. They have a beacon up there, that's why they're able to get hit every single time. Oh. He's very, very far away. Suppress, nice. That guy's definitely dead. Swatch back. Oh. Cool. Sick. The music's, by the way, we done well. Local, to sun, locals, I don't know how to say that word, but I assume the T is silent, right? So Sundare or something. Sundari. So dude, did you main Kirby in Smash 4? It's the only character I actually played. I didn't play a lot of Smash 4 though. I destroyed you, but GG's? No, GG's, man. Hello, Tay. Hope all is good. Bruno, what's good, man? Come on, man. Oh, the suction bomb behind. Hello, Bruno. I'm probably dead here. That's gonna be unfortunate. I think we're chilling here. Let's get out. So weak, dude.
Insert something inspiring here.
I don't know. Hello, Slim. I've noticed, Slim. It's been really funny. Oh. It's good baggage. And Sonic. You guys are well. Bruh. That was not the play, dude. Hey man, thanks for inspiration. Hey, no problem, dude. Anytime. I was gonna play Among Us, I don't know. Just hopefully you're not typing. Let's get Chris. Oh, good. Ooh, this is push opportunity here. Just gotta make it happen. Sick flash, nice. I should have just kept looking left. It's my bad. We don't have a lot of time left, unfortunately. It's on tower. It's one guy we're looking for now. There we go, nice. Okay. Alright. I'm starting to have some mixed feelings about this thing. As much as I love the shape and like what it's doing, I'm starting to have some like real mixed feelings about it. And this is on day 2 of me actually using it. It might be something like I just need to get used to it, but it's like I definitely feel this like a, I don't know. It's like it's really consistent, but it's just slow. It feels like it's slower, or there's more delay than your average controller. Like, I think it's still like it's probably something you just have to get used to, or you have to. No, it's definitely not me because like I had this same feeling yesterday. I had the same feeling yesterday. It's not like this with the Hori controller, and I know that for sure. But like I definitely noticed that it's a little. It's not like it's not as good as a what's it called? A regular Pro controller. Well, it doesn't perform exactly the same as a regular Pro controller. Oh, we have to wait. No way he rushes this. Jump out. Ooh. It's just one guy. Not so sure where the pro is. Oh, he backed up all the way. Oh god. Oh, I got stuck in the ink as soon as I landed. Controller is that? The Power A one, or the newer one? I do like the motion on the Power controllers, I do. Like, it's super consistent. But there is a delay, for sure. Don't mind you locking just between two streams, that's alright. Just the Nest main, what's good, dude? Just finished up for school, now I can sit back and enjoy some Splatoon. Oh, what's good, Mr. Bubble? And Jay, what's good, man? Hope you're doing well. Nice, last one's a heavy somewhere. There's a guy right there. Let's look up. Nice. I'm stuck here. Hello, Boxy. Yeah, I was extremely fine. But it's something to note, though. This is something to note when I make a video on this. Because I want to give, like, if I'm gonna, like, tell you guys about something, I'm gonna tell you guys how it is. Like, I'm not just gonna be like, yo, get this controller, it's sick. I want to actually, like, try it out and say what it is. Or what it really is like, you know.
That blue hedgehog again.
Also, Joy, I appreciate it, man. Thank you, dude. Appreciate the raid. Thank you, dude. Hope Paul as well. Hope your stream is good. Still using nano? Nope, not nano. This is a regular one, but it has, you can connect it with Type-C. So it is a good controller. I'll tell you guys that, but there is a little bit of input lag. A little bit. It's not like unbearable, it's still bearable, but it's like you definitely know it's a little bit slower than your regular Pro. All is doing good, Joy. Hello, Squiffer? Thoughts on the classic Squiffer? You find that you can get just as many armors as a junior. Yeah, you can. Depending on how you do it, or how you play with it. But the Squiffer's the junior's definitely gonna paint more if we're talking about that. You'd probably play the Squiffer differently. Like, paint in quick succession is always going to be, like, more dominant by a junior. Ooh. Give it a go, nice. Be careful of this dude. Fortunately, my boy was taken out. Look up. Oh yeah, he looked up. Well, if we push that. Yep, I'm locked. I'm locked. Just showing that the wall's gonna take taken out. I can't look. I gotta be so careful, dude. Any Among Us streaming today? Not sure. I'm probably not today. Still traded. Well, that's unfortunate, dude. Can only do so much with this, dude. The wall's gonna get destroyed. You got him. Push him. Oh, that range, so annoying. Okay. Oh god, here we go to the discussion about dead games and all that. No, I'm not actually dead. None of them are dead. But I'm I'm just gonna be like, I don't really care anyway. Okay, what you guys think? At least about video games. Yeah, I can't reach. How am I so calm? When you are in a trance of just literally not caring, then that's when you can tap into true calmness. Yeah, man. Don't care what you guys think. At least in terms of video games. I don't care if you like video games. I don't care if you like video games. I don't care if you think X game is better than one game. I don't care if you think one game is dead. Because it's all just BS in the end of the day. Which is just the fact. At least most of the time. That is a tactic, yes. What's good, Merly? Hope you're doing well, man. And Choco. Good abilities on a vanilla blaster? I normally just go like ninja split stuff. Just close range weapon stuff. Things I would use on a close range weapon I would probably use. I can't remember what main power up does on it, but maybe that might be helpful. Oh god. That stray missile did not kill me, which is pretty nice. I find myself with this controller, like, having to, like, it's like, there's this slight, it's not like filtering or anything, but like, I feel like I'm playing it like there is filtering. Just to, like, adjust to, well, just to be able to, like, put my crosshair in each, in the correct place each time. And it's not really, it's, like, kind of annoying. It's, like, harder to snap sometimes. Oh, the charger killed me instead, dude. I could have just picked up tower, my bad. That's my bad. My wool actually worked that time. I'm surprised. He's weak. Nice. We should get buffed, like... Let's make it so that the wool actually deploys faster. So I don't have to deal with actually getting my wool being shot through. Cool. Someone can get that. Oh, that killed me. Miss playing this game, but your internet doesn't cooperate with your Switch. Oh, dang. Cool as well, Dizzy, though. Hopefully your internet can cooperate one day. Cool. Three, two, one, we can kill that guy. That's a range blaster. Nice. Dang. You're and you're wired. Nothing else. It's very weird. That's maybe I don't know. I don't know what it could be actually then. That's weird though that it's just your Switch. They work both pretty differently, Sundari. They work just the same. It's just this, like, you use the wall the same way, just like every other weapon in this game, except your weapon's different. So with a Gal 96, you have a longer range. With a 52 Gal, you have shorter range. So you fight wherever you can get the most out of your range, right? Maybe the Switch needs a reset, but you don't want to do that. I don't think that would be the. I don't think you would need to do that. Like, it seems more of a. It seems more like it's more like you have to do something to your internet, or not to your internet, but maybe your Switch internet settings, or have to do something manual to it to make it work. Okay, we chill for a second. I lived. Oh, what's on the side? Safe Widow. What's good, man? And yeah, you're gonna have to do some modding around because you missed Elita. Dang. Your Elita misses you too. Oh, I'll assume that would be the case. Hopefully it does. Yeah, just stay right here, I'm chill. Oh my god, the timing on that dude was bad. using a USB. Oh yeah, that is true. Has your Ethernet cable worked before? Oh, she's using a switch one. Okay, never mind then. Switch down for the ink. Nice. That was like a close call right there, dude. Not to say. Hi here, jeez. The official one never worked for you as well, Dratini? Huh. No problem, Jay. Enjoy your stream, dude. Have they pushed? No. They want to, though. We're looking for a zap. Okay, they're all dead. Perfect. Yeah, it's a bit weird how, like, with the Switch, like, certain Ethernet adapters work, but not all of them. It's very, very strange, actually. I know for specifically Amazon's ones don't work. They didn't. I don't think Amazon's one actually worked so well for the Wii U either. Oh, I think they did. But I know for sure they didn't do that. They didn't for the Switch, at least. Somebody died. Oh. Yeah, this thing is like really weird. It's like how motion works. It's kind of like it's on a tightrope. You know, it's like it's more rubber bandy. And you definitely notice that. I feel like you notice this more. Maybe Switch Pro will be better. Maybe the console will actually have an Ethernet port. That would be great. Or at least if it's docked, it will have like an Ethernet port for the dock. It could also be your adapter, but you don't even know at this point. Yeah, I don't even know. The Switch is just weird. It's new technology, which is understandable, but it definitely needs its revisions. Or to be revised a little bit. Maybe it'll support wireless headphones. Maybe. That would be so good. Why doesn't it do that? That would be so big for the Switch. Switch is pretty old, man. You're back. Welcome back. I'm Dude. ThatSrb2DUDE. It's the first time I've made that joke. It's pretty bad. I know. Laugh at it, chat. Laugh at it, so... yeah, it'll be funny. The streamer says laugh. Good banana. It's a cool story. You got imposter, stood on a body for 10 seconds and couldn't press your key. Sounds like an imposter to me. Just saying. Who would have thought new nails would be anti-meta? Every time, man. It doesn't even matter. Good head sprouts. Still one. Yeah, let's go. That's all that really matters. The win. Not the complications that come with it. Just jumped over the curling bomb. I'll take it, dude. Hey, dude, I'm cheating again by being late. That's fine. I want to play Among Us today, but, like, not now. Like, if there's a group later that wants to play, like, much later, then maybe I'll play. I'll play and stream it. Yeah. But when I'm T, my weak is I got it. Hell yeah. When you're T, that's what I'm saying. I understand you, Slim. You know what? Sometimes when I'm T as well, like I just get loads of frags in Splatoon, and it's like, I got it. I got it too. GG's, dude. I feel like I haven't played in ages. Hey, that's all good, dude. Good games, man. There have been a lot of pings today. Wow, there's actually people playing in the server. That's crazy. That's crazy! LGBT for Trump. Does Trump support LGBT? He should. They're great people. They're just like us. I'm gonna find a raid of 1 viewer. Hey, it's all good, dude. I hope you enjoyed your stream. For whatever reason, Twitch just doesn't allow people to raid with more than 10 viewers, I think. Which is weird, but it just be like that. But man, I appreciate it, so I can still see it, but it doesn't appear on the stream, which sucks. Get rid of those beacons, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm alive. That's what we're taking out of this. I might have... I was about to say, I may have almost just got my teammate killed doing that. How did he live? How did he live that? I think that I did the thing again when like I splashed down on the corner. So like the actual hitbox for where I actually have to kill I can kill someone actually is just not apparent, it seems. Or that's just lag. It's most intense form. Whichever, dude. Okay, well that's lag. You're struggling. You really wanted to play. Oh, you're talking about Among Us. It's okay. You'll get used to your nails. Eventually. Oh, I live. I thought I was about to die. Yeah, dude. Being inconsistent with this thing is hard. Maybe you'll try again later this evening. Yeah, go ahead. Like I still want to play later, so you know. If I'm there, you're there. Wink, wink. We could play. I don't know. Any imposter pit? Any imposter tips? Literally, just don't die. Okay. And my next tip is lie. You have to lie. Just lie. No one knows if you're telling the truth. We're all just chatting BS. DM you? No problem. I'll DM you. I'll slide in there. Like, it doesn't take the biggest brain to be an imposter. All you just have to do is lie and just talk shit. Where is Rubber Ducky chat? He's always on check. He's on the stream like every single day. He just chills there, man. He's on the mic all the time. He's usually whispering to you guys, but you just never hear him. It's untrue. You have an Omega brain? Well, if you have an Omega brain, you have an Omega brain. But out here, I'm just pure alpha, so. Ah, my heel! Just like an. Dude, Ducky. You're the alpha? That's cool. We can be both alpha. If crewmates can easily be sus, imposters can easily be innocent. Exactly. Literally, you can just put sus into anyone just by saying their name. I didn't even get to finish the splashdown. What is that all about? No. F. Appreciate the sub. Thank you, dude. No, this is the last person. Ooh. Yeah, messed up little. Can't use Discord? It's alright. Maybe one day. All you have to do is have an email. And when you have your own email, you can use Discord. He missed! That's great! Yo, look, I can get more than 5 points. Yeah, look at that. Nice. Okay, cool. Careful of this dude, he might roll. Ooh, that was nice. Alright, I think I've gotten to grips with this control enough. It's still like rule awkward. Like I think it's like It's just, but you just have to like literally just play it differently, or control it differently. You can't be as twitchy as well, I can't be as twitchy as I like to be. I literally have to like hold it really steady and just like move it. No one saw that, right? There's a zap somewhere, but oh, there he is. Oh, look up. Oh, double splashdown, let's go. If you hated one splashdown, you would hate two. Oh, I ran out of ink. At the worst time, dude. Gimme Fox, what's good? Do I prefer the vanilla or the deco? I like both of them pretty highly. Oh, I could die here. There's a spider shot somewhere. There it is. Is it possible to single snipe 2 splashdowns? Technically, yeah. It just depends, like, the angle has to be literally just right. Like, the angle can't just be, it's an okay angle. It needs to be, like, so perfect and so aligned that it just works. So we don't have a lot of time with this. Can't hit him. Oh, he hit that, dude. Come on. I'm surprised he hit that. Yeah, we all gotta jump to tower now, though. If we want to win this game. Oh, I couldn't kill him, dude. Dang. I just made you hungry. Sorry. I don't know. That could have been someone else, though. I don't know. I literally had one splash, though. Rather have hamburgers? Yeah, let's go, dude. Just gonna lurk and try and be good at Splatoon, ain't no problem, man. Destroy wave was good. Capacit, dude, I'm doing... I don't know what that means, actually. That's good. Pretty good, just finished school. You? I'm doing good. Chilling. I'm doing day 2 of using the new controller that I just got. And I have some mixed feelings about it. So far. Bro, that's no way to survive. Oh, there's a guy there. How am I doing? Okay. Sorry, I'll let you know, como estas. is what I did not expect. You got him, guys. Come on, you got him. Nice. Surprised that I, like, could have lived that. I shouldn't have even pressured that again, but I wanted to see what would happen. Jump. Nice. Why is no one in tower? There's a jump over there, by the way. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I almost lived. Yeah, no one grabbed tower again, dude. Oh, they weren't holding onto it so well. That guy right here. Did I hear that correctly? He's on tower. I have a minute 30 still. Oh, I died to the bomb. Ooh. I'm assuming this guy moved back. Oh, another RNG though. Apple Fire, what's good, dude? Nice. You have one chance, guys, to impress me. No. Hello, Baldy.
Hello, Baldy Pet Headjude. There's a guy behind him too, but of course, no RNG there. Yeah, I'm literally playing by myself, dude. English is extremely easy. I felt that's the case because literally everyone can speak English. Well, most people from like other countries too. Maps that aren't flat will have a slope. Well, many slopes in one. So, for instance, hey, Black Valley might not be a good map for 10. But who am I to say? I don't play 10 all up. It's not meaning that you can't still use it well on any of those maps, but it might be awkward.
You can kill him. You can kill. Oh my god. My RNG is not cooperating there, dude. We have a... Oh, they're all dead. Clear the map. Forget that the button's on the back. Yeah, I didn't position myself great again. Block looks good. Oh my god. This guy's one shot. There we go, cool. How's life? Life is good. We can't all stand on the tower, man. Like, this kind of play is just not good. Do you guys slay them all? Are they on top? Okay. Okay, my wall doesn't exist. Yeah, they had disconnection. Oh. Oh. Aw, that sucks. Well, that's nice. Oh, really? I didn't see the bomb. I was having a campfire. This thing is like really floaty. A little too floaty. And I don't think I'm gonna use it again after today. I don't think I'm gonna use this thing again after today, unfortunately. As much as I really want to make this thing work, like, really well, I don't think it's as good. I really want to make this controller because it looks so cool. I mean, look at it. Look at it. It's such a cool looking controller. It's like perfect in every way. Except it's just... the delay is like too much now. The delay is like just too much. I mean, the controller's sick, but it's just... oh, it's so sad. This makes me sad because I really wanted to use it. That's not possible, Sprout, unfortunately. Also, guys, this is kind of cool. If I did some like cleaning things. Oh, what's up with the controller? Damn, battery. A box full of controllers, by the way. I have like a box full of them. Unused. I can whip them out whenever I want. It's great. So. Also, how people are this good at Splatoon? Practice and motion controls. Motion controls is the key. Motion controls is basically the key, will basically get you from novice to actually insane. Okay, yeah, nope. Oh, that sucks. Bully some low levels, alright, good. Have fun with that. Yeah, like, you can be good with stick controls, don't get me wrong. But like, you can just be good. You can just like, that's probably your peak. Like, you just get good. Not like great, or amazing, or absolutely incredible, or godlike. You won't even get to that point. Because you have limitations to what you can do when you play this game. I just killed myself. Made it to S+2 a bit. I mean, I don't really care. That's what I'm saying. Because, like... not to downplay anyone, whatever rank you guys are in, I don't really care what rank you guys are in. I mean, it is not that hard to get into X rank because all it really just requires is that you play enough Splatoon for you to actually make it to X rank. Like, you don't even have to win the majority of your games to make it there. So, it's like, as long as you're playing the game, you're gonna rank up. Like, it doesn't take a huge brain to get into X rank. Like, it's considered the highest rank. But, like, you know, as long as, like, you got some basic things down, you are basically going to be in X rank. That's just the fact of it. As long as you understand the game type, you will be in X rank. You don't have to have like a certain skill set, like as long as you understand how to play the game type and win at that game type at a very basic level, you'll get to X rank. Dude, downplaying X. I'm sorry, but I mean, this is just my perspective. This is just how I see it, because, like, I mean, we see, like, you see, like, if you've been on this stream, that you see some very questionable things that happen on this stream that also happen in X rank, right? From certain players. Like, you do see that. Like, there's good players. Like, there's definitely some really good players in X rank, obviously. But, like, there are definitely some people who you question, like, how did you get here? Like, if this was the highest rank, we should not have those kinds of players. We wouldn't have those kinds of players. Like, we would have, like, a bunch of 5-head people always playing 24/7, no? That is not the case. That is literally not the case in this game. Oh, did they get on the south? Well, okay. Is there a point in next rank where you where would you say you can't just grind without real skill too? I mean, the thing about X rank is that, like, you can grind, but I don't even know what you're really grinding for. Like, of course you can grind to make your skill better, and as long as, like, you're refining yourself, you're gonna become a better player as you keep playing, because you're gonna come across people who are actually going to be really good, which is gonna give you... It's gonna make you have to think more about things instead of just being basic, I guess. All you have to do is play, eventually. Grace, let's hope you're doing well, by the way. What's good? Splatoon would separate lobbies with better placements. I would like that too. I would like that too. Like, or if there was a specific mode that did that, that would be so cool. Which is why I keep saying, yo, if there was a quick play, that would be cool. Just link quick play and league all together in one. Let people just play whatever. That'd be cool. Doesn't really matter. I mean, maybe you need like a certain rank to get up there to that point, but like, you know, just a genuine quick play would be so great. So that you can still play certain game types without having to get to a certain rank. Oh, my dude. Yeah, like, the thing about, like, having a I don't know. I feel like with this game, it's just like, since they reset the ranking every single time, I think what they most care about is just people being able to find games, which I'm fine with. To a certain extent, I'm fine. They want people just to be able to find a game, but, like, you know, I feel like they need to make a more specific rank system. Which is why I think, like, having, like, a best of 3, like, type thing would be so cool. Because at least, like, if you got players that you're playing with, then, you know. I killed them all, dude. We can push, by the way. But we're just sitting in the middle. I'm so lucky to be alive after that, honestly. Maybe we could die. I think the Hydra's the one shooting me though. Aw, dang. I would have died. I had a long ass stream yesterday. I did, yeah. 6.5 hours. It's crazy. You also get sad when you're in a lobby. Okay, I missed a comment. Splashdown less powerful in higher rank? Well, when the players get better, their aim also gets better, so... And like, most of the time, if you do it as like a panic button thing, they're gonna shoot it down. Well, majority of the time, they shoot it down. Unless like you're facing a stick player, which usually they don't hit it. Unless they're using Blaster or something. I'm not gonna reach that. Yeah, the matchmaking would be in the west is bad, but it would be better to wait so you don't get 0. Yeah. That 0 point nonsense is just sucks. The thing I just don't like about it is that it doesn't promote like actual progression. Like you could play like 10 games and earn 1 point for every like from all those games, and some might just be 0. And then you lose once and it's like 20 minus 20. Like I'll be fine with a minus 20 as long as like if it's a low level lobby, at least let me gain like minimum 5 points, 6 points or something like that. So it's just like, you know, if I'm playing the game, like I at least played and I at least still can climb, but just a little bit slower. Unless like it's a powerhouse lobby where, yeah, a plus 20 is well deserved, you know? That would be so sick. Sniper Martinez, what's good, man? Other options, yeah, you can't lose more than 20 points and never win more than 5 points. Yeah, exactly. That too. We'll just keep it in between that range. Because that would mean, like, you... like literally, like, if you lose one, that's four games. And I think, honestly, for, like, when it becomes to, like, the highest rank, that's pretty fair, because it's supposed to be harsh. That's how it was, like, in Splatoon 1, before they, like, nerfed it. They nerfed the ranking system. Like, I believe in Splatoon 1, when S Plus was the highest rank, like, you could, like... You would always gain, like, 2 or 3 points, but you'd lose 10. And, like, when you get to the highest point, like, S plus 70, like, you could only gain 2 points. But if you lose once, you lose 10 points, which is, like basically 5 of your wins go away. I do this full-time crush, yep. Dude, that angle is bad. For me, at least. You don't mind sticks, dot. But I mean, I can play sticks on Splatoon 2 as well. Like, it's no issue for me. Well, actually, it is a big issue for me because I don't have like a lot of control, and I know that there's better control of motion. But like, since you have like most games with that do play sticks, they all have aim assist, so it's like it's not the same experience as Splatoon. Like everyone says this. It's that like, yeah, I can play sticks on other games. I come from this other game, and yeah, I had all this experience. I'm a pro gamer, alpha, COD player because yeah, sticks. But you all were aim assisted. Like you didn't play any of those games with no aim assist. Like the game basically aimed for you most of the time. That's just the fact of it. But we can all ignore that though and just say we're all alpha. We're all just a bunch of chads. That's it. We can just ignore that. Heck, I'll just act like I didn't even say that. We're all alpha. JP are just... Yeah. Like, I don't really like to... don't get me wrong, Japan's amazing, right? They have a bunch of amazing players. Obviously, mainly because their player base is much bigger than us. But I don't like to treat them like they're they're this alien race that's just so great and mighty, and it's just like they can't be tamed, like they can't be touched, like they're impossible to beat. Like they're human. They're human. They're literally just like us. Like, think about it. Let's use another game for example, like Call of Duty. The best region that plays Call of Duty is North America, mainly because the scene is huge. There are more people to play. Believe it or not, it's not even Europe. Right? Look at Counter-Strike Go. The best region is Europe. Mainly because the scene is huge. There's more players to play. There's more people to learn from. It just makes sense. So in Splatoon, the biggest region is Japan, because there are more players playing. There are more. There's more opportunity for there to be a lot of really good players. It just makes that's just how it is. This is what gaming is, man. Like, they aren't an alien race. They're human. They have hands and feet just like us. They have a brain. It's not any different to ours. They do. Yes, exactly. They're robots. Can we talk about how the Aerospray got 5 shots in before he got one? Can we talk about how the Aerospray got 5 shots in before he got one? Is there an Aerospray in our game? Or... yeah. Wow. Oh, there is an Aerospray in our game. Okay. Well, I guess. I don't remember that then. I have brains, I don't. Oh, well, that's unfortunate, man. Come back and dude is talking about JP players' hands and feet. I'm just saying that we all have hands and feet, just like JP players.
And just like the North American really good COD players, and just like the European really good CSGO players, we're all just a bunch of humans. Your typing is getting better. Are you typing with like this? I don't know what to call it, but like this part of your finger, like.
The only undefeatable alien around here is some guy named ThatSrb2DUDE.
You know what? You're so right, man. You're so right. You can stay. Everyone learn from MBeast. She's typing with her feet. That's believable. It's more fun to think that you're typing with your feet. That's more fun. I'm just gonna think that you're doing that. There's so many people in this bowl. Everyone's dead, perfect. Ouch. I'll take the death! Don't want to know what tricks you can do with your feet. You're right, I might not know. Football tricks? Kicky uppies? That's what we call it here. You know, when like you have a ball and like you know, this does actually sound really bad. I should probably stop. I just realized what I was talking about. I mean, I was actually talking about football, but yeah, you know, this could get worse. So, you know, it's anyways, we're about to lose. Not quite. You hate in Rainmaker if people can just hold forward and win? Yep, that's just how the game is. That's why I don't like it. The wall protect. Oh, Dynamo, dude. Dynamo's so random sometimes, man. Well, it's not random, but it's just like I never really know how it's gonna kill me. Someone's pulling. There's a guy here. Unlucky, man. You're lucky you had a friend to support you there. What you're trying to say is that feet are just imposter hands, right? That cool reactors every single time. This is bad. This is very, very bad. Oh, I hate everyone. I hate Rainmaker. I hate this game type. Just don't die, dude. That kills? There's actually no way. It sucks, but yeah, she traded, so that's not the worst. This is actually really good. All the way, dude. Just one guy, dude. I'm actually just gonna chill here.
I kind of have to because cool. Aw, dude, the timing. Splash thunder. There you go. We gotta pop that. We still have time, but we gotta pop this thing. Oh, this is so bad. Oh, really, dude? Yeah, that sucks. Being tall isn't always fun, dude. There's a chance your neck might, be buttoned. I mean, at least in England, being tall is pretty cool. Except when you're getting on a two-story bus. Double-decker. Because I've hit my head so many times on the top of those buses, but you kind of learn just to not. Then the nozzle nose also have perfect efficacy. They do. Well, except the L3. Alright, dudes. I'm gonna give you like... I'll just give you like a 12-day ban. Because you keep saying the same thing over and over again. And I'm just like... Shut the fuck up. Honestly. You don't need to know what he said. Well, that's like the third stream he's been here, and he says the same thing, and it's just like, come on, man, this is just... It's not it, man. Like, it's not like hardcore bannable, but like, it's just ridiculous at this point. Already did, spanned. He's so dead. There's a guy right here. That works. Cool. Oh my god. Yeah, I can do. That splashdown? Yeah, I like it. Oh, they have two sets of splashdown, just realized. Nice. Oh, he's weak. Let's push it. Nice stuff. That would have been good if I got the kill in the 96 though. You'll kick all the tall people in their shins. Not if we kick you first. Just saying, it's a big leg. I can hear him. Oh, there he is. Feels so attacked. Don't worry, we'll just do like a roundhouse kick. You don't want to. You really don't want a tall person to do a roundhouse kick on you, because that's a big leg, man. If we just apply some science behind that, like it's just like wow, man. It just sounds painful. It's really how that be. I'm actually literally just stalling here, dude. Don't kick tall people, hug them. Yeah, hug them. All tall people just want to be hugged, to be honest. He's weak. You got him. Easy kill. Nice. Oop. I'm not so sure where the 96 is, but I got your front, so it's all good. How he lived, how I lived, I don't know, dude. It makes no sense to me. Oh god, they both should die from this. Oh wait, no, we died. Never mind. Hugs, but COVID, you know? Yeah. Yeah, it's been a while. At least for me. You can hit a roller, by the way. How tall am I? I'm 6'2". I'm like the... Oh, I don't really know how to describe it. I'm 6'2", but like broad. So like, I stopped going. Like, there was a point where I was like really skinny and like slender. Like when I got to that point, but then like what kind of happened is that I started going outwards, you know? Because I think that was the point where I started doing gym and like started like doing my chest. So like maybe I would have been taller. I don't think that's how it works. But like my height just went outwards that way, you know? More like, yeah, people wide, that's it. Like that. That's as accurate as it gets. I grew outwards, that's it. Look at all these 5'2" peepos. The 6-footers. The 6-footers. Let's go. Imagine reaching anything without a stool. It's great, I know. You just reach your hand out, and there you go. You're already there. Probably the only tool go though. That's great. That's called being unique. That's having a sick quality that no one else has, but you have. I find that really sick, honestly. Someone flanking? I can't tell, dude. Stalemate game. Stalemate game. Keep him over there, I guess. He jumped out. Okay, you can't just do that, man. That's not fair. Riz, my day's going good. There. I think we've all flopped, right? Daily reminder that I'm cute? Yeah, I appreciate it. Sometimes I forget. Actually, no, I don't. Sim says that every day. Is that Teddy? It's good, man. Hydrate check? Hell yeah, man. That bomb was pretty sus, not gonna lie. They're gonna get this pop. Will we be able to stop that? I don't know, actually. Okay, we did. Wow. I didn't think we would, but we did, so... props. Just gotta clear this place out. Let's spawn back in middle. Cool. There's a guy sharking here. How's my day going? Day is going good. It's going just fine. No. Oh, they took the lead, dude. That sucks. Imagine having met him. I know. I haven't really met you properly, son. I've only given you a hug and said hi. That's about it. Like to meet Dude and Barry, they're both chill. We are both chill. You dare me to say yeet? There you go. It wasn't very much of a dare, to be honest. Yeah, we did. I think it was RSL too, but it's like it wasn't like, ha, you know. It was just like,
hey, what's good?
You know?
It was one of those, hey, what's good?
You know what I mean? Oh. Yo, Matt with the £3 donation. I appreciate it, man. Well, I'm dead. No! What a flop. Okay, we lost. And I'm dead. Hmm. The Crimson Chin is good, but you gotta acknowledge the bronze kneecap. Yeah, but my kneecaps are pretty bad though. Not gonna lie. We met? Yeah, we did. Sort of. Sort of. Sort of. But you did say hi though. I do remember that. I just don't remember if we actually spoke. Or said anything else past that. Well, it's okay. There's definitely more opportunities. I'm an S tier and Among Us? No way, dude. If you were to play Among Us with a popular player, who would it be? XQC. He's the funniest dude I've ever met. Well, not, I've never met him, but he's a funny dude. And relatable at some case. I find him very relatable. So. Train is super cool as well. His roasts, though? Train roasts are actually insane. Like, he gets me every single time. I'm just like, raw, man. You had to lab that roast for sure. There's no way that you just came up with that. My favorite car? I don't have a favorite car. Toby Dragonudo. Yo, man. Maybe one day. Nice +0. I know, we're really progressing. Peng called train wrecks. That's what I'm saying. Lambo or Bugatti? Bro, why are you asking these questions? I'm not a car guy. I'm a Splatoon streamer. I play Splatoon. I barely leave the house. The only type of travel I do is either via bus or skateboard. Matt with have 2 more. Thanks for the £2, man. I appreciate it. Now that equals 5.
you're getting for Christmas? Coal? It's normally what naughty people get. They get coal to put under their chimney, you know? That's as far as my imagination goes right now. Will you die? Not today? Okay, that guy's dead, so that's good. Ooh. Chillin'. Or attempting to chill. Oh no. You're gonna buy yourself perfume, cause treat yourself. Yo, that's good. It's always good to treat yourself. You get a 144 Hz monitor for Christmas, you're happy? I wanna get a 360 Hz monitor. So I can play Among Us in 360. But no. I do want to get a 360 Hz one though. For PC. Mm-hmm. 360p, let's go! I don't know. I got him. Not so sure. Okay, it's just a blob. Blah, blah, blah. Just gotta be careful. Be right back, no problem. AK 140, that's what I'm saying. AK 144 Hz, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, we don't celebrate Thanksgiving. Well, I don't celebrate it, because I'm not American. You got that, Sasha? Nice. Good stuff, man. Be careful, though. Oh, nice. Oh my god, don't you just hate this weapon sometimes? No, I love it. What am I talking about? Yeah, we have Black Friday. I don't know why we have Black Friday, though. I mean, technically we shouldn't have Black Friday, but Black Friday is now just a thing around the world. Just, or an excuse to sell things cheaper. It's kind of weird. He's on my grating. For sure. Oh, I was being watched by the splatter shot. Dude Friday. It's sad, but you feel like we need a trampoline counter every year because deal hunters are insane. Yeah. I got some solid points, I'll take it. When Splatoon Day? When did Splatoon come out again? The first one, not the second one. Dude's Day. I'm almost at 2,500 XP. I was at 2,500 XP and then I lost the game. And I'm dead. Goodbye, sirs. Don't worry. His wool is no more. He does have a hammer up! Shoot his wool. Nice. I think we're chilling here, guys. Come on. A little bit scared. Oh, no, that's really good. Just pressure him. It's just the Tenebro. You see that, guys. And then he picked it up. Oh. Alright, well, never mind. I gotta back up then. Somebody's going. No! That kind of sucks. I should have survived that. Yes, hammer time. Nice. Yeah, I love it when both my shots hit the thing. I love that RNG, dude. There's no way you're gonna keep it like this, right? He's backing up. Just paint over it so they can't retreat. Nice. Not so sure. Oh. I was like, I'm not so sure where... Oh, he's hurt. Oh, rest in peace. Welcome back, Slim. Hope you're still well. Oh no, this is where it begins again. I'm doing the flank that takes a little too long. My man's name is Gotcha. Very well, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm very chill today. As I usually am, I guess. It's just another one of those days. There's no one in that. There's not really much I can do here other than we gotta play pretty, well, we lost. Don't really blame the dude. There goes the points, man. How's Black Belly Raymaker treating me? Not well. Well at all. How long have I been skateboarding for? So there was a point where I took 6 years off. So technically 12 years, but like there was a 6-year break in between. Which is partly due to Splatoon. Splatoon taking most of my time off, well, time away. I think because Black Belly is some sort of fish or sea creature or something to do with the sea. Do I have an electric skateboard? Nope. Yeah, can't do that. Are we chilling? Oh, wait, we didn't pick it up. Yeah, I'm gonna just wait. There's no point. Also kind of tells you a lot. It sucks that's a trade. Dang, man. Favorite seafood? Maybe either king prawns or shrimp. That's just pog. Still killed. Favorite question. I ain't gonna answer that. Can't get me with this. Sushi will always be Pog. Come on, we can overpower this now. No? Dynamo? Was I just too early? Okay, we killed 3 people. Nice. Stop pushing already. I got you. Not to be a Rainmaker holder, literally just spam the hell out of the thing. It's been a long time since I've had sushi as well. I've been summoned sushi. It's been such a long time. I'm a little sad how that just did not kill at all. I don't know how that killed either. Should be able to stop this. Weird. I just don't know fortune, man. Nothing is fortunate for me. Did I just kill 2 guys somehow? Pog. That is so Pog, man. Any other weapon that might have killed me. It always makes you hungry. Yes, we have to get sushi. Yes, Liam, we do. You're ordering tomorrow. You're ordering tomorrow. Okay. Look at yourself. It's so much fun to do. I'm jealous. I'm jealous that you can just do that. This, I don't think it's hard to believe. You're a smart girl. Come on now. Well, I've never thought of you as someone who didn't possess some sort of skill. Hola, amigo. Aquino, what's good, man? Just gotta ask, why are you godlike in Splatoon? I don't know, man. Just, you know, I prayed enough. That's it. I prayed to the game cartridge enough, and then you just saw what happens. That's you know, I don't know. You have many skills. Okay, I know. I was just being humble. Wow. Okay, so humble. Who do I main in Smash Ultimate? I main ThatSrb2DUDE. Oh wait, I shouldn't have said that. That's a spoiler. Next fighter, by the way. Whoa. Are we just gonna win here? I got caught. You gain wisdom. Yeah, I mean, when you shaved your head, you know it's something that part. When you see a dude with a shaved head, you know that guy's been through it. So much wisdom. He's so smart. He's so smart that he managed to burn the hair off of his head. That's so crazy. His brain is insane. It just got too hot for him. I don't know what happened. It's crazy. Wow, look at that. Ultra Megamind. Have you never seen... What's that film called again? Megamind? Literally? Look at that guy. Some blue guy, some big-ass smurf. With his massive head. It only makes sense, man. I just called him a smurf. I mean, some blue guy, yeah, might as well be a smurf, dude. Sick, man. Green gold is very convenient. Except when the hair grows again. Still have to clean your head though, otherwise that's just like, you know, it's not healthy. Rah! Okay, I'm going this way. I'm not so sure about that. But no one picked it up, so we're good. You know, that just sucks. How that guy got away. Really long hair is a pain sometimes. I can imagine. Like you have to actually, you have to like take care of it. Like it's another human. Have I ever considered growing your hair to shoulder length? Yeah, man, every single day. It doesn't leave my mind. I didn't know it'd be like that though. Well, I would imagine you'd have to like. I mean, I guess when you sleep, you have to tie it up. No, unless you just can't be bothered. That just seemed annoying, in my opinion. You don't? That's bad for you. Ah. So you have to let it rest. Dang. You just have to be one with the hair. Well, maybe it can act like a second cushion somehow. You don't sleep alone, you sleep with your cat. Oh, this is terrible. Cuddle buddies. Perks of having a pet? Yeah. I don't have one of those. There was once a time I really wanted a cat. I don't want a cat anymore. Didn't have a bad experience, it's just... Actually, no, technically I did. Cat bit. My grandfather's cat bit me once because I was petting it too much when I was really young. It is YMX. I think that's what put me... Honestly, I think that was the thing that put me off cats. Because I really wanted a cat because I wanted to pet the cat. Well, a cat does not want to be petted 24/7. That's a dog. That was the thing that put me off. Cats do take care of himself, which is great. He ate my wool. You have a big doggo? Yo, let's go. Cool. Sick. German Shepherd, you know. That's crazy. That's a big dog.
Well, you live? No problem, man. Next time. Don't tell me I'm afraid of dogs. Not anymore. I used to be. Used to be, but no, I got used to dogs like a few years ago. I don't mind them. Like your cut, G. I appreciate it, G. I'm taking risks if I'm from splashdowning in front of a tent. They can easily cancel it. Not really, to be honest. Like every other weapon, yeah, but a tent, you're pretty good to do a splashdown in front of it. One of the more safer weapons to actually do it, since its fire rate is so slow. So it's like they fire at a specific time, then you are good to splash down. That didn't stop the wall. Well. I don't know how they're setting up here, but... Oh, what? Why would you watch that? Huskies are really cool. Oh god. Nice. You play 10 as long as you know, and they might use it at any point. You could do it. Yeah, I know, and as I said, as I told you, as long as you know that they shot at a certain time, your splashdown is totally fine. Like I do play this game. I'm aware of it. You're good. Well, the videos of Huskies are being sassy are hilarious. Hmm. There used to be a husky that lives near my house. It was very friendly. It's a huge husky though. I don't think it's alive anymore, unfortunately, but it was super cool. It was literally like a wolf. It looked like one, but it was a husky. But it was huge.
Dude. It's okay. You can tell us that the 96 gallons is your favorite weapon. It won't hurt, and I won't tell a soul.
It's not my favorite weapon. There you go. Because I don't have one. I just played a game.
It's just one of those weapons in the pool that's fun to use. What maps do I like the H3? Any map, really? Oh, that's so unfortunate. I could have pulled that off, but... Nothing too specific. I use kind of H3 if I can. Or if I just feel like it. Not bad. That guy definitely clipped though. I saw his little stop. Nice. $500 once again. We're back where we started, yeah. It took a bit, didn't it? We just had to win enough. And get lucky with points. Dog owners are like, my dog is pure breed, Chihuahua and cat from Kansas. And cat owners would be like, this is our cat, she's a cat. That seems fairly accurate, honestly. They really be like that. Like it's either it's a cat, it's a fluffy cat, or it's a cat without, you know, the fluff. It's the Sphinx. I can't even say it right. I've seen a dog that thinks it's a cat, or at least I've seen a dog that like literally barks, but it was like a meow. It was just like, wow, you really can't bark. It was so weird. Your dog has like some sort of passport where her name had to start with an O, so 10-year-old me called it Only. You nicked out in her bones though because she's has really skinny bones. Oh, okay. Only bones. I see. That's why.
her nickname is that. She is only Bones. No, Mimic, calm down. That game didn't last long. And as you see, we literally got 0.1 growth out of that game. What was the point of playing that one, dude? You nicknamed your cat Pee Pee Poo Poo Cat because she does that all the time. Man, that's unfortunate. I mean, you might as well name every single human that no, because we do that. But except in, you know, I'm not going to continue that conversation. That's where that conversation at least stops. Send dog pics. You could send you could send it to me, and I can share it on stream if you want. We won again. Why doesn't every game just go like that? This time we got +2. Wow. Oh my god. That's crazy. GG. You sent it? Yo, okay, I'll show in just a second. Hopefully this game ends in like 2 seconds. We have the comp for that. Let's do that. Nice. Aw. Oh, hello. Let this guy run. The guy had the bubble in front of him. Sorry, dude. Oh, he is so weak. Nice.
Bro, what are you doing? Cool. All right. We're gonna look at we're taking a look at Slim's doggo. This is from request. This is requested from Mimic. I don't know why I'm saying like this, but hold on. Wait, I don't know how to do the code right. Hold on, I'll just do that. There you go. There you go. She's a cute dog. It's a really cute dog. Turning old, turning 13 in December. That's crazy. Do you guys have the same birthday? Hmm. Don't hit me. We hold them in the spawn. Yo, he hit that? Key fell off again. Hell yeah. That would have been super convenient. It's like he shared the same birthday with like loads of people. Oh no. Nah. I hate when I jump off something and I land into a bomb. I just got destroyed. Oh, this is bad. Go the other way, dude. Yeah, this can be bad. We just gotta frag. There we go. Nice. Too much movement there, dude. Pop it then, dude. Stop complaining. Oop. Dude, why commit to the right? That's there the spawn is. There's no point. You might as well commit going to the left. I will literally die. Oh, dude. How to win online in Splatoon 2. Use a broken weapon, always be on the enemy team. Hell yeah, man. Okay, that's good. Where's the Rainmaker at? Over there, dude. Can we commit to the left side, please? Oh, you hit it. Careful, dude. Yeah. He's there, dude. Nice. I'm dead. I should have just splashed down there, dude. I would have survived. Oh, we got pressure on. If we do that again, except actually get paint onto the left side, we will win. I'm sad. The storm killed me instead. Oh, he died to that sploosh. Well, the sploosh died, and now we're trying to go to the right side again, and it's not working, as you see. Please stop going to the right side. It's not gonna work. I don't care what you've accomplished. It just doesn't work. Nice kill, dude. Oh, bit of jump. Oh, bit of jump. We got 30 seconds. We can do this. We just gotta slay her. Oh, I can't, dude. Not that angle. Do we even have time to stop that? Yeah, it's no time. Left is win, right is cringe, man. If we just had focused more on going to the left, we would have had a better chance. What about middle? That's just being stupid. You literally just be hitting a wall at that point. Stop it. That took longer than I thought it was going to. I might die. Oh, I'm good. That sucks, man. Steady was good. Hope you did well. No. Yo, it's too late. And that still killed me. That's incredible, dude. That's minus 12. Yeah, Mada Kaguro. What's good, dude? I hate this game type so much. But it's random as F, so just let it you know. I'll just let it be. I just let it be at this point. How's the stream going so far? It started well. Oh yeah, I'm still using this thing. This is unfortunately I have mixed feelings about it now. Like the feel of it feels great, but the motion input, there's like motion input delay, or it's like it's filtered. Like if mouse filtering is a thing, it's kind of what this thing has, but like not like super exaggerated, but you know it's there. It's just it feels different, you know. So it's like it's the thing that's kind of put me off this controller, which will be in the review and slash montage. But yeah, I really wanted this thing to be super good. Unfortunately, it's just I think like in my honest opinion, I think the Hori is better than this one. I think I might like make a tier list of of controllers that I've got. That's probably what's gonna happen eventually. This being like maybe like top 3. I think the Hori is it feels more natural with the Hori, I think. Or it's easier to be more like it's like you can't be as twitchy with this controller. I feel that's just the thing that kind of stops it with me. I think like it's harder to be twitchy. Like maybe if you use a higher sensitivity, you probably wouldn't notice this at all. But like if you use a slower sense, you're definitely gonna notice that. Like if you try to move it in some places, it's like it's a little weird. I don't know. That's how I feel about it right now. Do professional video game players bring their own controls to tournaments? Yes. Yes, you have to. You don't use, like, yeah. You do. If we're talking about, like, mouse and keyboard too, like, they bring their own mouse and keyboard if we're talking about, like, a PC shooter. Too. In Splatoon 1, we had to bring our entire Wii U setup, by the way, in land. So we had to bring our own Wii U. Wii U's weren't provided for us. Unless, like, it was a Nintendo tournament. But, for, like, community, like, we had to bring our own... we had to bring our whole setup. I mean, yeah, it's great that a Switch is a thing. So we don't have to do that anymore. For Splatoon. But, yeah, that's literally what we have to do. Because, like, of course, like, if you want to have your own gear and all that jazz, like, you need to. But that's the nice thing about the Switch. That's the real nice thing about the Switch, because, of course, you can bring it... You can bring your console, but, like, the console's pretty compact. I thought it was just an edgy Pikachu. It's a pretty edgy Pikachu. Okay, oh. Closer look. It's pretty edgy. It's dark, neon. It's a beautiful controller. Not gonna lie. The controller is beautiful. It looks so good. But it's just, you know, performance-wise is the sad thing. Performance-wise, it just makes me sad. Like the Black Glory, yeah. I got my box of controllers. Let me show you guys some controllers, man. My bad. Drop my controller in my box of controllers, dude. Yeah, I dropped it. It's okay though. Oh, I just messed up the L button, but it's fine. Look at this thing. This is something I made. Notice the colors? Animal Crossing. The metal sticks. This controller is cool. Animal Crossing controller. Anyone remember this thing? I haven't really used this thing in a long time. Another controller. It's quite cool. Eventually I'll get more. Eventually I'll get more. Even the RGB controller's in there too. What happened to the Power A enhanced one? I'm holding it. You're gonna steal it? I'm sure you are. But it's okay, I have like many backups. This is why it's always good to have backups, because when your things get stolen, then you can always have a backup. Oh, rest in peace. Yeah. I mean, that's basically the Power A, but like, in my opinion right now, I mean, it's a good controller, don't get me wrong, but it's just... Well, maybe if, like, the Switch wasn't such a laggy console, then it wouldn't be so much of an issue, because we wouldn't really notice the input lag. Like, if the Switch was just responsive, then it wouldn't be a problem. But it is. It's just not. It's just a console with a lot of problems, unfortunately, in terms of that. Because then, like, controllers like this would actually compete pretty well. Do I main this controller now? Nope. I wouldn't. Unfortunately. Wanted to, though. Because the controller is super comfortable in my hands. But it comes with its issues, unfortunately. Ah, there he is. How did he just walk through my bullets, dude? It increases the damage on this weapon. Oh, he threw it over. Power A. Yeah, I mean, I'm using the Power A now. Or the newer Power A. I don't really mind about Amiibo. Like, I literally don't care about the Amiibo. I'm not a fan of... I've never been a fan of Rumble in game. I've never been a fan of Rumble I think it's more of a distraction, more, to be honest. The guy died instantly. Like, Amiibo doesn't really matter so much as a feature, mainly because, like, if we're talking about Splatoon, if you really just want to use Amiibo, you just use your Joy-Con, you quickly connect it, and then you quickly, like, then you just use your, whatever, you use your controller of choice. And then you're good. Like, it doesn't really matter. Like, the only, like, downside really that you just don't have, like, if you really like Rumble, then yeah, you don't have Rumble. That's literally it. Otherwise, it's basically a Pro Controller. Well, everything you would want or need. Like, it has all the buttons you need. Does the L stick click to actually do anything? Isn't that the special button? Baron, you got 30th. 30th. Yo. Dang, dude. You got him, nice. That... Dude, my walls never work, man. You're going to be an a-hole, but how's my college? That's good. I like this position. Get him, nice. Love to see it. Man, you can really just spawn camp in here. Not anymore.
What if I just press yeah? Slim, what if I just press yeah and play another 5-minute game? Okay, it's just one more. I'm almost at the end of the rotation. I'll even start the game, okay? No, okay, fine. I'll put it to sleep, okay? Actually, we'll play the game up. Guys, we're gonna play one more game and then we're playing Among Us with people. Come on, it's like we're at the end of rotation. We might as well play it. Plus, everyone's not even joined the room yet, so I'm just like, well, I might as well continue playing. You're there, but you're not in the voice chat yet. Is that an attic? Tune rank, you gotta when to stop. Let's see. I mean, after this game I will stop. As long as this game lasts like 5 minutes with an overtime. It's only requirements, yeah. It's unfortunate, man. Don't look up. Oh, that sucks. I even joined the voice chat. See? I'm in the voice chat. Oh, the game ended. Is the stream ending after this match? Nope, we're switching over to Among Us. Switching over to Among Us. So the stream goes on, but we're playing a different game. One more? Come on. I only said one more. So I'm not gonna play anymore. We're playing the Among Us game with my friends. That imposter guy, dude. So we're gonna break some friendships and have fun. Dude, if you left the Splatoon community, what other communities would you join? Mario Maker, Smash? None? I'll join whatever community that I want to join. Alright, let me check room code. Alright guys, I'm pretty sure you already know what Among Us is. I don't need to explain this to you. You guys already know. It's a really fun game to play with Fence because you get friendship broken. Oh, North America. Oh. North America. Hi guys, I'm here. Hello.
No, wait. Can we actually? No, can we play
Can we actually
progress?
do some Mira just because we haven't done it like since ever?
No,
This is
let's
the
not do
made
that.
up weapon, right?
Alright,
You make everybody
open
sad.
a real
Let's
lobby.
not do it. So do you guys really not want to do Mira?
Yep.
I want to do
We don't wanna do
Mira.
that.
No, not
Very well.
really.
Okay.
Okay, back to
Alright,
Polish.
join
then.
my lobby.
Ah.
Screw Wolfie's lobby, mine's
Better
the
be
cool
Mira,
lobby.
I'm quitting.
Yeah, screw my lobby.
My
My
game
lobby
only-
brings
Alright,
memes and
I'll
you-
just change the
All the
settings.
maps don't work for me.
going to Smiles lobby.
Well, okay.
How is everyone?
I'm
Pretty
doing
good.
okay. I won my second
think we're
round as a
vibing.
top there. Are you guys proud?
Good
Yeah,
job.
that's very nice.
that
Yeah,
also
you
the
did
one we did?
well.
What is that kill distance though? Hello?
Oh yeah, so I'm
Hi.
like updating it quickly.
Updating settings real fast.
Wait, I'm doing my best. I'm trying to think.
Try harder.
Hello.
Wow.
Not
I
trying hard enough.
wouldn't say it.
Hi, Stevie.
How you guys doing?
Pretty well, and you?
I'm doing okay.
Yay.
The fuck?
Besides the fact that I can't really like move in the game because of my
so-
nails. It's really difficult.
Is it dude? Or is it Wolf running?
Yeah,
with
it
the
is.
robot?
Have you seen how long they are? Like,
Yeah.
I keep hitting the wrong
yeah.
buttons.
And
Just don't, lol.
Wow.
what's up? What's up?
So smart of you.
Anyway, dude, I'm gonna switch up my gameplay today.
Wow.
Today is gonna be so unique for me
Twitch.tv/TeddySBO. Wow.
Y'all
Teddy, I
are
Oh, that's crazy.
What is
Y'all
that?
aren't ready for this.
Okay, sure.
Someone serve him mute Teddy, please. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, I have. Oh,
Anyone?
he's not here anymore.
Gonna
Rest in
hit
peace.
you
He left
from the
already.
side.
I
Are
made
you
a
ready for
May
these new
about Mira.
vibes?
Are you proud of me?
You made a what?
Really proud.
You made a
May
Beyblade?
about a May about Mira HQ.
Oh.
What did Mira headquarters do? Why did
Honestly,
you
It
what
was
did
just
Mira
bad.
HQ do to
That's what it
anybody?
was.
It was just bad. Dang.
Did
Are
someone
we
say,
starting?
Fine.
Yeah, who's
someone
host?
say they had to like BRB for a second?
Small. Wait,
I
who?
think I'll stream too, actually.
Okay. I'm fine now. You can.
Okay.
We'll
okay.
get my perspective.
Nice.
Go.
I would actually love to watch Wolfie's perspective to see all these reads that she throws out.
Alright, let's go, dudes. You already know the game. It's Among Us. Trying to figure out who the imposter is. Okay, well, fine. Tune, great, very tune. Can someone do left reactor, please? I'm gonna let Tune check it. Oh, she didn't check files. That's weird. It's real strange. Give her. Slim.
Okay, this is really
Where?
recent.
Oh,
Yeah, this one's
skin.
really recent. I was on Vibe
Oh.
yesterday.
I love the
Wait,
new
Wolfie
thing.
where? Wolfie
It
where?
looks
Wolfie
so
where?
good.
It was recent.
Oh, this looks looks so nice.
No, Wolfie,
Yeah,
where's
I
the
just
body?
saw him.
It's
Okay,
around weapons.
because the code reactor,
Yeah.
I was expecting
I
it on the bottom right.
just came
I mean,
back
on the bottom.
while I'm sitting here
Wait,
trying
it
to
was
get my
above
stream going. In
weapons?
fact,
Wait, it
I'm
was
still
on weapons?
doing
Oh,
that.
did you say?
Yeah, it's on
I was
weapons.
It's on
I don't know.
weapons.
No,
It-
no,
it's
no,
just
the other
weapons.
one. It's on comms. No, it's on comms.
Oh,
It's on the
okay.
top one,
I
I
don't think
think.
Okay, did you run in together?
I don't know where Wolfie came from. I came from O2.
I came from the top. I
Yeah, but did you
saw
run into the body
Slim come
together?
from the bottom. I didn't see anybody by the bottom.
Yeah,
I
we
I
found
pass
it
Slim.
together, but we weren't.
Okay,
Wait, you
this
did?
is maximum
Yeah.
5 seconds old.
Oh, Wire was on a note, I think.
Yeah, you're
then.
on another SRB.
Okay.
I
So
don't.
Wolfie, you came from the top node?
Yeah, because I've been AFK. I went
Right, was-
inside O2. I did my fucking download. Then I went down.
Yeah, was
Wait.
anyone else
That's
in
when
the
I
I
met
area?
didn't
you.
see you, Wolfie.
Gray and Kiva were there, like at the beginning. Not like it was a
Yeah.
long. Not
This kill
no,
is
it was
in like
not
10
recent.
seconds. Like 100%
Yeah.
last 10
No,
seconds.
no,
Well,
no, it's within
Maybe
5
last 5.
seconds.
Yeah, it's literally within
Okay.
5.
I
Well, you cannot be
I
like
just
a meeting
don't
with the
think
tracer.
it's. Yeah, I was gonna
Where are
say
you,
I don't
Kiva?
think it's
Sorry?
Kiva and Gray then.
Hmm?
Where are you, Kiva?
I'm literally in office right now.
Okay.
Okay, so I was by weapons with Kiver and Toon, and then I went up to office and I saw Smile here, near lab. So honestly, it looks pretty sus, like for me. Like I know I look sus, but like I really didn't see anyone. I don't think it could have been
Wait.
Kiver. Maybe.
Where did Toon go? Where did you
No
I'm
idea.
still
see
in
Toon go?
weapons and do the task. Like me and Kiva went inside weapons, but he left me, and then I just did weapons.
No, I was just opening windows because they code reactor right from the beginning, so I was expecting a kill
skip
on the
votes are
bottom.
actually.
Yeah,
fun.
all of the
Yeah.
votes anonymous. That's cool.
All votes are on.
I'll mention I voted for Wolfie.
Testing.
What's the point of having anonymous then? Oh, okay. Well, I did it that time. Like, could have either only been Slim, Kiva, or Wolfie self-report. I think it could only be those guys, to be very honest. Who's at lights? Okay, so
Okay, I
it
think it's
wasn't
between
Slim.
Gray and Kiva.
It's
count
Wolfie.
Yeah.
No,
Does it
it's Wolfie.
count?
I literally saw Wolfie vent. Hold up.
What?
Okay.
I
What?
saw Wolfie vent.
Huh?
So
Wait,
do you wanna
what's
know where the
going
body
on?
was?
Where is it?
So the body's on
No.
the right hand side, above the rock, just at the doors going in towards laboratory.
Yeah, it's Wolfie 100%.
I was checking vitals when lights
no.
were
I
out
think
after finishing
honestly, I
my
think this
demo.
one's great. We could afford the shot here, but I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
we could
it's
afford
Gray
on
because
it.
he's
Okay,
just trying-
okay.
He's
So,
trying to
okay.
pin
Great,
it on
great,
me. I did
great
run
shot.
into
Like
Gray,
shot.
and I think who is the
Like
other
great
person
shot.
next to us?
Nice
Because
shot.
I ran past him and I saw Gray come
That's
down,
great.
and I was
That's
like,
great
okay,
shot.
that's kind of
Please.
sus. As I was going to fix
Wolfie,
lights.
please. So I was in lab and like last time, like it was kind of buggy, but I saw someone come out of the vent through the wall. You know the vent near
Okay.
like
Yeah.
the toilet on fucking lab.
Yep.
The lights were off. I saw
Yeah.
someone come out of the wall, and it starts with a W, so it's Wolfie. But
Yeah,
now
okay.
I had to light because
Okay.
I don't want to die.
I'm still
And
not
I-
sure if it's
Wait,
you, but
hold
I
on,
know
let me finish.
I know it's someone with. Yeah, no, it has to be you because you're the only
Okay,
one with the light this
okay.
time.
I go to lights, and then we fix lights. I come back and I see Wolfie walking from the top left. Do I think what she did? She vented in lab. She went outside lab, killed someone Slim who was actually also standing there on the door of lab.
It was
She vented.
nowhere
She
near.
used the vent on the top of lab, and
This
then
is
she went
literally
and then she
framing
vented on the
because-
other side top left.
Because baggage,
Wolfie.
baggage knows that I was on the right side by the heating thing. I did my temperature thing. I rose the temperature like I was supposed to,
No, I
and then
didn't.
lights were called. I went to go to the left side to
I'm
go
voting
fix
Wolfie
lights,
here.
and this
I'm voting
happened.
Wolfie.
Yeah, Sam.
Is Gray
Maybe.
then, or?
No, Gray's
I
alive.
think there's a chance that it could be Gray, but I think it's more
Guys are
likely to be
throwing.
Wolfie.
You can keep
I
sus
think
on me,
it's
but
Wolfie. Like,
yeah,
from
I
last
really
game,
think-
I didn't
Alright,
see her in O2, so...
Okay, well,
Yeah, that's It's a weird situation. Like, the thing is that I, like, did... Apparently, Wolfie passed us, but we did not see her at all from last game. Which is a little strange. Apparently, but if it's Gray playing us, then that's crazy. It wouldn't, like, the only other person it could have been would have been Slim or Kiver, but they're also going for Wolfie, which is weird. Kiver and Gray are on the right side. Kiver and Gray are on the right side. Who is with me right now? It's Kiver and Tressa. Okay, jeez. Alright. We'll still alive. Someone do this. Thank you. Check vitals real quick. No one's dead. Cool. So it must have been... Wow, it was Kiver.
It's Kiver. I just watched him.
Okay. Well,
Body literally just dropped in vitals.
Can you explain what happened?
I just walked in from the from the left of admin door, came up, through, going to check vitals. I find Kiver running towards me, and the body dropping onto the floor.
That's a big lie because I wasn't even in office to
It's
begin
Kevin.
with. Like I did temperature.
It's Kevin.
We all fixed lights. I went to
Okay,
I went to temp.
so
I went to do. I went to do. I did. Can I say my question?
Yeah, let's let him talk.
I did temperature thingy. I had the screen open. I saw someone going down to inside of office. Then I finish my temperature and I see a dead body and I see you coming from the left.
I was on admin table. I saw 2 guys in office.
Okay, so what I'll say is after lights were called, I saw Kiver, Dude, and I think Tressa all went down like towards comms. So the 3 of them went down towards comms and office area.
It's Kevin, guys.
I think
saw
it
him
could
kill
be.
dude.
It's you.
Definitely could be.
Are we sure
Tressa,
that
what did you
Wolfie
see?
was it from the last round?
I didn't see much because the lights were off, but
Come on.
I
Considering
went
what you're say, yeah, I
into...
guess it was actually.
Kiver, was the body in office or outside office?
It's in vitals.
It's in
Okay.
vitals. It's
Okay.
like just below the vital scan.
Okay.
I ran in, found dude.
Because as I said, I was
round.
on office table and I saw 2 guys here. I didn't see 3. I did see 2.
Yeah, like I was doing my temperature. I was in temperature. I was outside of it. Then I finished and I saw the dead body.
Right,
Well, I mean,
so we have to vote here. We have to vote here.
It's Kiver.
Right,
I mean,
I think I'm going to vote Kiver.
We got
Well,
Wolfie out, so we
too.
don't need to vote.
Yes,
it's safe to vote.
That's true. Alright,
No,
actually, it's true.
Wolfie was an imposter.
It's Kiver. There
I
we
mean-
go. Thank you.
If she wasn't.
If she wasn't, then it's Gray because Gray was covering. for
Yeah,
Kiver.
that's what I was going to say
Okay.
next.
Sure, okay.
It'd be likely grey, if not.
Okay,
Well
well.
done.
Sorry,
That was
Kevin.
Alright, fine.
Wow.
And I didn't tell them.
didn't
That was
Why
the
did
best.
I get imposter round 1 while I'm trying to set up the stream? I'm like, are you kidding me?
That was the bad
feels
timing. Like the guys to actually come. Dude, you go. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? Okay.
Hold on, they were just with me. No, it has to be Kiver.
And I waited like fixed line. I was expecting people to go left, right, and I see someone in the office. What the fuck?
Were you the one that was closing all the stinking doors? That was
No.
so annoying.
Yeah,
I think that was
closed the
Wolfie.
doors again when you did the
Oh my god,
when you
I'm
walked
so
into light.
annoying.
I just closed it
We
again.
try
just to be
again.
annoying.
Yeah, close so
I hope I
That's
can
so
move
salty.
this time.
Alright. Let's go. Justice was served, indeed. I was avenged. I like those quick avenges. I'm gonna go quickly into Specimen and then come back up the same way. Because I hate going into Specimen. It's literally the worst place as a crewmate, but if I quickly go, do it, and then come out, and I'm good. And then I'm back out. Hopefully I don't die. Ooh, turn the lights back on. Lights pre-decked. So Toon is here. Anyone else? So Toon, I'm assuming she's safe. Oh, wait, did all of these people? You know what? Maybe all of these people are safe. Specimens. Oh, this is bad.
Okay, where?
So this is on
Where's the
admin
body?
table.
Admin
Oh,
table.
cool,
Yep.
because I was nowhere near admin.
So where were you at?
Good question.
Yeah, I
let's
got
talk
done
about
with
the
my
body. Let's
upload
talk about the
task
body.
in comms,
Yeah, so
and then I went up to do the navigation
Yeah, it
task
doesn't
because
really
I
matter,
always
sorry.
do the like shortcut in the beginning.
So just to get so just to clear some people already. So this body is on admin table. There are 3 people in specimen. I believe that's Toon, Tresser, and baggage. This kill can't be any of those people, so it's between you 5. So where are you guys
Me
at?
and Tessa did.
Electrical, like I was about to fix lights right now.
Yeah, we did the
I
method.
was coming down from the drop ship.
Who's the person who fixed
it was
lights?
On you, Wolfie.
And Slim
Was
can
trying
confirm
to-
that because
Yeah, I was trying to check on you.
Can I talk
Round-
for a
I was like,
second?
what's
I have
he
some
doing
suspicions
there?
on someone.
So
I
who
was the
fixed
one
lights? Who fixed lights?
Yeah,
I
Emil.
fixed
I
lights
didn't get to
instantly.
fix lights.
Wolfie, can I
Yeah.
talk for a
Lights
second?
aren't even fixed yet.
Yeah,
Wolfie, I fixed lights instantly. The second time
Yeah.
I was also at lights. I didn't see Kivar, but
No,
what I
I
did
was-
see
I was
on
about to-
cams was Kivar in admin about 15 seconds ago. I'm
Okay.
not saying he did it, but I did see Kevin like on
Yeah.
the vitals like
On-
15 seconds ago.
Well, it
Which
was a really long time ago. Even was alive at that time. Then I went up.
You really think Kiver would get
I'm not saying
imposter
it to
2
you.
times
I'm
in a
saying that
row?
I didn't see.
Yeah,
him
we
at
also
all.
don't know like
I-
how old the body
Also-
is.
Yeah,
Well,
I have no
It
idea.
could have been a very recent.
when I checked vitals, everyone was alive. Then I went up, and at the same time.
All
like,
right, who has seen Toon?
I saw you with
I
Gray.
just-
Wait,
I just
wasn't
cleared
Toon
Toon.
in
I just
specimen?
cleared Toon.
Yeah, Toon was in
Was this all
specimen.
part of your clear
Is
squad
someone-
again?
So Toon
Someone
and
is
Tressa
paying
did
me,
med, I
I
watched them
think.
do that. Dude came in with us, and then we all ran down through.
Dude came
basement.
late, so he's
Dude
not
went-
safe.
But couldn't it have been a self-report
I
though?
don't know.
No, it's not
Who's
self-report.
voting me?
How is it not?
Talks so much. I want to kill her so badly. I just want to get some town information. By the way, I was in med bay alone
Oh, I
because I didn't get to
understand,
speak
sorry.
the entire round.
There are times where Wolfie's kind of talking over people when we're trying to get some information out. But, the only thing that I find real suspicious, which is weird, is okay. So I think Emil's safe because he did the lights. He did lights and did it instantly. So I have a feeling that he's. Oh yeah, Toon's good. Toon's good. So I have a feeling that he's pretty good. Don't know about Smiley yet. And I don't know if the people who were those 3 people who were with us were chilling. I guess Emil's doing that. So Wolfie.
Yeah,
super
I am
recent.
like
Okay, this has to be
95% sure it's Slim. I'm like 95 to 100
Wait,
sure it's Slim.
what are you talking about?
I was coming up to lights to fix electrical,
Yeah.
and Slim walked down from the body from electrical, and like 1 second later, my report.
Not again. I didn't see it.
Honestly,
it's the same thing.
I'm inclined to believe that because I know Toon's safe.
I'm not sure.
I saw Tresser and Smile next to each other below us.
I saw
Wolfie's in admin, and
where-
I'm in
where is it
admin.
gone? I'm in lab right now, like doing the for thingy, the rocket.
I didn't see it. Like honestly.
I honestly
Like the other
don't see how
time
you
as
could not
well.
have seen this because this was in a hallway, so it's not like you were like. in a
Wait, where
room.
was it?
It was like at electrical, like right above.
Yeah.
Isn't
The
this the
hallway?
second body Emil has conveniently found?
No, I think
I
Emil's.
don't know,
I
I
think
was-
Emil's okay.
I
Yes,
was
'cause I
coming
went
from
to
that too,
electrical both
but I
times.
don't know.
I don't know.
So Oh no, the
I
first body I didn't fight, by
didn't
the way.
see you again.
The first body was in admin,
Where was
and I wasn't near
Smile?
there.
Was Smile with us?
I was coming from
Yeah,
O2.
so,
You were
so
with us,
no,
right?
everyone on your left-hand side of the screen is in admin right now.
Okay.
And
maybe
including
Wolfie, I
Wolfie.
didn't see.
Including Wolfie.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
okay.
was-
So it's
okay.
between Emil, Kiva, and Slim.
And I saw Toon go into
And Kiva and Slim are my two
Lithium, and I
suspects.
saw Slim leave admin kind of recently.
Yeah, I was in O2.
Yeah, but the body is like
I
only a
could
couple
see
of
how
seconds
it could
old.
be Slim.
Yeah, I couldn't tell.
This body is really recent, so it's only between these three.
It did take
Yeah,
a
this is
little
really
bit of
Yeah, and I
time
don't know
for
where
the
Kipper
conflicts.
Literally said I was in the okay.
I think it's Kipper and Slim, but I don't see how it's going to be.
And I
Slim.
came from the
I'm gonna go for Slim.
I'll vote Slim as well. Yeah.
Sorry, Slim.
I
have to
Why?
kind
go.
of trust Emil.
I'm being bamboozled again. Like,
I just trust
again,
Emil. I
It
don't
just
know.
has to be done. So sorry.
I'm sorry, Slim.
But if you're imposter, I'm not sorry. Unless Emil's playing us right now. How did they... Okay, Smile and Wolfie are already in there. Wolfie stops. Smile, Wolfie at the Kappa, but Smile's tears are going down. Wolfie's chasing me. Kibra is also here. I've got comms and then I'm done. Oh, we've finished almost all our tasks actually. I did not see that person going up there. Initial task, gonna take vitals. You want admin. 2 people here. No one's dead. Admin, 1 person specimen, 2 admin. Specimen person comes out, giver. No way to do that. Toon is completely safe, so we know that. No one's dead. Oh. Everyone is here now, dude. Stack kill, stack kill. Light's about to go off right now, dude. Tressa. Good. You have a Tressa. Wolfie, okay. Give a Tressa walk together. Tressa. It's probably Keva, you know. No one's dead, so... Oh, okay, but it's still here, dude. I need to get out of here. I'll do a loop. Yep. Yeah, let's go. We did it.
I'm sorry, I couldn't move fast enough to kill Emil because my nails, I couldn't walk.
Yeah, it was my bad. Like, I don't think you would come over there as well.
Yeah, I was gonna kill the one on cams.
Yeah,
but you killed them, and I was like, shit.
I killed them. Then I see you. I was like, oh fuck, I can't back up actually.
Wait,
Why weren't you holding down thing? That looks really sus at
What?
the end there, where it was like
Okay,
the
yeah, Slim, I
reactor.
don't feel sorry for voting you
What,
out.
Tressa?
Yeah, I went up to do right reactor. You were just standing there, not pressing it down.
Wait, why am I yellow?
Yeah,
Wait, why am I
Hello?
pink?
because it was
Wait,
zero.
give it to me.
Interesting. I'll let you switch.
Y'all cosplaying each other, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, I'll wear a banana.
Oh.
Alright.
See? I can do cosplay.
I'm proud of you.
Lights, don't kill me, I swear to God. So this just happened.
Wait,
What?
You
Smile
can-
was just yeah. Smile was just.
Wait,
Sorry,
wait,
no one can
Emil.
be ML, Kipper,
Emil,
or
who?
Tressa.
Who went to the left at the
Tressa
start?
was also there?
Tressa was
Wait,
at lights,
I
yeah.
think there were like
Who?
two
Yeah, I
people
was
who
going
left.
to
Okay.
left too. I was going down. To
I was going to lights as well.
Ouais,
Did
it can...
anyone see who left like before Smile did?
I
Smile
did.
was the.
I left.
Wait,
I went to
I
the right
saw
side.
it cannot be me and Emil, first
It
of all.
has to be
Yeah,
the
it
one,
can't be
the
Kiva,
person
it can't
who
be
left
Tressa.
like before
Can't be
Smile.
me because I was there with
Yeah,
you
of
guys.
course.
I
Like
was
didn't see
everyone
Wolf,
saying
You
it can't be
maybe
down.
went,
Like
you were
Well,
there
no.
first.
I'm saying that because they
Guys,
should be able to
it's
confirm that I
me.
was there in light.
Yeah, sure. I
Wait,
just believe it, maybe others can.
Wolfie,
Wait, why does
say that one more time, and I'm actually voting you.
wait, Wolfie,
Okay,
did you have any
Let's do
task
it.
Yeah, I was doing
in...
my download task and I saw Emil go in to
Wait.
jack lights and I literally finished my download and then I go down to help with the lights because the lights went in and then I saw Emil go and I said F it and then I saw
Okay.
you walk in
Wait,
and then I
It
did
was-
see
how did this
Tressa.
place story? Where was the body?
It was
Did you
really
drop it?
recent. It's in dropship. The body was still standing when
wow.
I reported it.
What?
On
It's
top?
in dropship. Yeah, it's in dropship.
maybe he was AFK
Like
or
at the
something.
top of it, or
No. Like when you walk out, like on
Oh,
like little steps
okay.
thingy.
Drawbridge.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
okay.
one. I don't know. It must have been someone that was like a bit
who
before
was still-
Smile.
Who's all left there?
Me and
I'm
Emil on
on
lights.
left.
Me and Tressa.
Yeah, it was like I think whoever is on lights and the ghetto is safe because
Yeah.
it was really recent. It was still standing.
Do we skip?
Yeah, this is a
Yep.
I don't know.
No, I voted dude.
It's
Wait, why?
I'm just kidding.
Probably.
Oh, what?
Dude did say in the middle of the round, it's me.
yeah, I did say that,
literal-
but it wasn't me. So don't worry, you're safe. I shouldn't say things like that. Do I go for... Oh, man. Orange, black, gray. I honestly think it might be gray. Oh, he's checking vitals pretty early. There's no two people. I'm going into Bessie. Yeah, don't worry, guys. It's not me. I didn't do it. I swear. I didn't do it. You can trust me. Come on. Oh, come on, dude. I know how to count. I definitely know how to count. Come on. Come on, man. See? I can count. It's just not that great. Emil! Oh, wait. He's on lights. What if I die here, though? He was lights crew, so maybe can't be him. I think it's bagel. Oh, it's baggage. He was lights crew as well, wasn't it? Wolfie goes into thing. Kiva. Great. I've almost already finished my task already, dude. Slim?
Okay, this is not a recent body, but it's like
Yeah, it's pretty old. I was on Fighters
checked-
for a bit.
I checked vitals and then ran like a goose trying to find this.
Wait,
this
where was it?
During reactor, like call. So this body's been dead a while. It's down
Wait,
at
what?
the southern node, just outside of the admin office building.
Just for
Okay.
town real quick,
On
for
the
this
left?
one I know it can't be
Reactor, I
Slim
don't
because
think
if it was
it's
if it was killed before reactor was called,
Remember
Slim
the
was with me in the bottom left when I did my maze node.
And after?
Yeah, but that wait, that
could be
doesn't mean
gray,
it
you
can't
know.
be you, Wolfie.
Are you sure it was before reactor? Because I just saw Slim coming out from that area.
It was during.
Yeah,
reactor,
it was
so,
dead
like,
for a bit.
at
hear me
30
out.
second mark, I was running
Okay.
up to go and try and find who was coming from where.
Hear
I
me
did
out
see-
here.
I did.
Yeah.
Well, actually, finish, and then hear me out.
I did see Kiver come from the rock side going up, I believe, to
From
the
the rock
reactor.
side?
Yeah, from the right hand side to the reactor.
Yeah, I was
sure
coming
saw
from.
you at the rock.
I was in lab with Toon, and there was a 100%. No, it was Emil.
I
Emil
think
went
one
down to
yeah.
specimen.
Yeah, I saw dude
It was
there.
yeah,
Sitting
it
there.
was only me
Yeah,
and
what did
Toon
you want
in
to
lab.
say, dude?
So, like, before... So, lights went on, right?
The only two people that are in admin at this point is myself and Gray. Gray is already on vitals, so and I don't know if he does a comment toss or anything like that, but he's there, right? And then I go into specimen, and I'm in specimen for a little while, and then I see Emil, and when reactor gets, I mean, I don't see anyone else, but I'm just assuming that it could potentially be Gray if he was hanging around in that area.
Wait, why? Why would it be me?
I don't want to shoot. I don't know.
I'd say
You know what,
30% it could be Gray, but I'm not so sure.
The thing is, it's like we have
Just because I wasn't
This is
vitals.
our best chance.
And it was just it was closer to the time when reactor was cooled, though. That's the thing.
No, I wasn't vitals when lights were off.
That's I don't know. If it's a long body, I don't know. It might be Gray, and the thing is that he was like one of the only. He didn't like in the first round when the lights were off. He didn't like specify his location. Well, I don't remember him saying anything about his location. So that's just the weirdest thing about it. The fact that Baggage said that he was looking for a body kind of makes me feel like he's safe, and he's just done an upload. So I think he's cool. Emil, Kiva. I check vitals again. Wolfie, Pink is dead. Alright. This is in lab. I'm going to check. This might be Wolfie.
Was it reason?
So me and Baggage saw the body on vitals, right?
Vitals, yeah. Yeah, I saw it. I saw
Did you check admin to see if anyone else was in there? There was only one person, right?
The people that were running around were me, you, Toon, and Gray was there at the time.
Where?
I can tell you my exact pathing.
What did you say? I can't hear you, Baggage.
Total, before I checked vitals. I saw Toon, Gray, myself.
I was in office, yes.
Okay, so if you saw Gray, I saw Kiver and Emil on left side, right?
I saw Wolfie on left side at the end as well.
No, I saw Wolfie on coming from the right side, and I checked vitals. The body's in laboratory. And
It's helping me. I was
this is between medbay and
What's
it called?
Wait, are we
Between medbay and
voting with you or are we skipping because
I
it's
never
7?
went to laboratory because I went to decontam. It was the first thing I did because I had the 1 through 10 task in.
So then how are you coming into the right side of admin?
And then
exactly. How are you coming into the right side of admin?
It's 7, but I mean,
I finished my 2 tasks there. I had the sorting task as well. I finished that. I went up. I met up with Gray. Gray can confirm that he saw me come up from the bottom of the contam, or he should be able to.
No, I was on the admin table, so I didn't see anything.
So anyway, either way, I came up through there, and then immediately after I saw Gray walk in, I got kind of scared of Gray based on what she said the previous round, and then I went to go to check vitals. I check vitals, I see that Pink is dead, and then I go to search for the body. So I went to go check the left side because I saw Baggage come in recently.
I don't think that's true.
What you
I
said
really don't
last
think
round
that's
was
true.
that was on vitals, so.
I forgot to vote. I can't understand.
Alright.
Tune, no one will know that.
True.
But I still forgot.
I think it was Wolfie. I think it's Wolfie. Because she was the only person coming. Like, that story does not add up if she's coming up from her right side. Like, there's not enough time for that. The game didn't last that long. Or long enough for that. It was aggressive, but, like, I'm pretty sure that was it.
Plot twist, there's actually 1 crew member and 9 imposters.
Imagine that would be horrible. Emil. No one's dead yet, no reactors, so I'm inclined to believe that Wolfie was an imposter now, dude. Oh, okay, well there goes reactor. I guess I'll do it, I'm already here. Ooh. check vitals. If no one's dead, then yeah, this is definitely definitely Walker.
Okay, I call button, and the body's on button as well, by the way.
Okay.
Wait, you called button?
Yeah,
On
but the
body?
body
I'm
was also there. I could report or press the button, but I just reported.
So who did right reactor?
Bagel.
I did
me
right
was
react.
there,
Okay.
Bagel was
Bagel.
there,
Toon and Gray came up behind me.
Yep. I'm pretty sure we got one out since
Yeah.
we would have got
Yeah.
anyway. So
I did
yeah.
left reactor, by the way, just to add.
I'm kind of
Okay.
sus between Kyber and Gray here because Kyber we don't have his.
I don't think it's Gray. I was running
Location?
with
I was
him.
in O2.
True. I was with
together.
Toon the whole time on O2 and left side, so I'm sure it's not Toon. Like
Yeah.
if the body was in office, it can't be Toon, literally.
And if the
Why?
body, and yeah, if baggage is already at right reactor, I don't think it's him either.
Yeah, we were with
It's
him.
between you four. Like someone is lying there. Like were you all
It's
together from
between
A
Dude
to
and
Z?
Kiva for me
Yes,
right now. but
yes, I was with
Because
Toon the whole time.
if that's the case, then it means there are still two imposters. Except if
Why?
someone is
They
actually
would have
lying.
killed
Well, he would have
already.
double killed
Like,
at
I
this
don't
point.
think
There was
so,
six. There was only six of
Yeah,
us.
but it means no, it's not possible. Like someone would have gotten a
Could
kill
it be
already.
self-report or like was
I
Kiva
think-
suspect?
Well, I
Kipper
called
said
him
that
at
he
the
went
scene.
and called the
Okay,
button.
okay,
Yeah,
okay.
I called the button, and there was also the body there.
Okay, so what we can do, we can win on task. I have no task
Yeah.
remaining.
Like I was literally
Yeah, I'm done
rushing.
as well.
I have
Yeah,
a lot of
it's
tasks
good.
still to do. I've got a couple in medbay if you guys want to follow me.
I'm just saying, I'm
Yeah,
inclined to
sure,
believe
follow.
baggage because he was trying to look for a body at the very start, and he literally could not find it until he did.
I'm gonna follow you on medbay, okay?
Yeah, same.
I'm gonna finish my task
Yeah,
on the
just-
left side
just-
office,
just
and then I will go in medbay.
Just follow me. Doing medbay stuff.
Why? Someone is lying there.
It might be Toon, you know. It's probably Toon. Look, we're both here now. It's literally not baggage. Watch him do medbay. Yeah, it's literally not baggage now.
I'm sorry, Toon.
Oh my god.
Listen to me next time.
Wow, you
Toon.
guys really voted on 7.
Okay, wait, Toon, I'm
did.
so sorry.
Zero
but-
evidence.
Toon, I'm so sorry. I didn't know you killed someone, so I was like, damn. I'm
I
waiting
was
for you to.
nearly
Yeah.
done with the next cooldown, so I would have killed him on the right side, but the button got called.
Alright, see? Now you know. There were two imposters there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We should have voted on 5, that's it. We should have voted on 5.
I mean,
Well, if you
you
voted
you
on
guys
seven,
you guys
on
would have
7 as
you guys
well.
would have voted against me at the point.
I
So.
told you
You
my
would have loved
exact
me.
bad thing. I
But
literally
But you
thing
came
is,
out the
when I
right
did the
side and
game-
you're the only
I
person there.
didn't
No,
know.
the thing
Hey,
is,
Wolfie,
I
I
killed the
wanted to
guy
let you know that I was the
on
only person who
laboratory and
skipped
I vented in admin when there were like 3
Thank
people
you.
there and no one saw me vent.
No worries.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That was
true.
really sad.
I'll do one more and then I'm gonna have to sleep because I have work tomorrow.
Like,
Okay.
Nike can join
And
after.
then Trent
Yeah.
is the waiting list.
I know, right?
Someone could ping Nike now, actually, maybe.
I think he's maybe
Sorry, it's
watching
fine.
stream right now. I don't
Just
know.
wait till I
Oh.
get imposter. I'm gonna kill everybody, I swear.
Imposter time. Oh, it's time, guys. It's time. There's 45 people in lab, dude. Canners, dude.
Hello,
Where?
Okay.
Hello.
So,
What's up?
This is a lab.
How
Dude,
many
you want
times?
to explain yourself there, buddy?
How many times did you come in lab? At least
About
5 times.
About three
5
times.
times at least. No.
Wait, who?
I wanted to check where everyone was.
I'm.
So,
Like I was on admin
Dude,
like a
what's-
couple
I don't
hundred
know
times.
dude, which direction did you come from?
Admin.
Dude, what was your pathing?
Just coming in
He
from
did come from
spec-
admin. I
Like,
saw
were
him
you
in
coming from
admin
the
before
specimen?
lights went out.
So like literally my path has been like admin, lab, admin, lab, literally. Every single time.
I was the most time on left because lights get called like every some seconds.
Yeah.
and it's
Well,
fucking
I
annoying.
saw
like,
Smile
I was
and
fixing
Toon on
light at the
left
start.
Well,
Yeah.
quite a bit. Emil
I'm
was
a-
there at the start as well.
I was with
I
Trip.
can vouch for Emil because like we were
we know
together
how old
the
this
entire
killer
time
is?
we
Yeah, like
were
the
doing the
making
freaking
dogs.
train.
We know how old the killer is.
Yeah, how old is it?
How is
There were
it?
5 of us, and that was very
Wait,
recent.
yeah.
Yeah.
And Gray was the med-based scan.
Wait, dude
And
should know. He was an
did-
admin the whole
There's
time.
also one more thing.
Yeah, there was 5 people
No,
there.
And it doesn't
Yeah,
make,
no, but how old is the body? Did you not check
it
vitals?
has to be it has to be very recent.
No,
Like, and
okay,
this something
give it a
that doesn't make
5,
any
give it a
sense.
5.
I literally walked in when the
walked
lights were
in?
off.
Yeah,
and I
but
saw
you didn't- from where did you come from? No one went in decontamination.
I came from
There was no-
yeah, I didn't come from decom time. I came from
he
rocket.
didn't come from decom time.
Kiver,
Yeah,
You came from the rocket
Was
and you
Yeah.
didn't
Baggage
see the
always
body.
on top of us or no?
There was no. I didn't
he
see a
was-
body.
No, he's dude. Like he's dude. Like
I
so-
literally didn't see a body.
It was literally like it's impossible.
Bro, why would I walk in, not report a body if I like? Why would I kill someone there and just walk in front of 3 people?
You did it, and you didn't expect
Yeah,
it
that
like
doesn't
so
make
fast.
sense. I think.
But I checked admin. I knew there was like 4 or 5 people in there.
And you, come on,
I'm
guys.
a bit suspicious of
damn,
Toon, by the way. I think
Well, if I-
he might
if I
have
did-
seen your vent.
So
I'm not
Like
sure.
I'm literally checking just so I know who's safe, so I can chill with people.
You came back in lab at least 5 times. Doesn't make any sense.
I am the killer though, dude.
I just saw Toon kill
Wait,
Kevin.
what? That was
I was-
instantly.
I was gonna
Yeah,
say
yeah.
this is very
Right.
Killed
Let
Kevin.
me talk.
Can
Let
everyone
me
shut up
talk.
for the
Let me
guy
talk
that
very quickly.
saw someone
Baggage
kill?
didn't teleport onto the body, so I don't think he killed. But it was an extremely fresh kill, so I think it's
Okay,
not
so
baggage. So I agree with the
saw
story.
someone going to admin
Guys.
while I was walking out, but
Guys,
I don't
Smile,
know.
Tressa, Kiver, us 4 were on the right hand side in the vitals area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kiver
Yeah.
goes left first. I go
Yeah.
to follow him.
Yeah.
Watch his body fall, and Toon walk away from the body.
Yeah,
Coming
that,
from
that's
like,
what I saw as well.
wasn't close
Okay.
enough to see a body. Like
It's Toon.
if it was in
yeah.
office, like
I'm
I
pretty
was
sure baggage
near-
didn't kill there.
I
Like he
was
was in the
near-
corner of my
I
vision.
was-
It might have been a
Wolfie
botched double kill as well.
Wolfie knows that I couldn't have been the first kill.
I don't think it's
Where
true,
is-
but
I can
someone
confirm
just
that
went
Baggage couldn't
down
have
to
been-
admin, and
Because
I don't
Baggage
know
was
who
literally
it
on
was.
top of me through like all the lights, basically.
I trust baggage on this one.
It-
I just,
Yeah, it's
I'm a
just
bit
you,
scared
but
that
it's
it could
not
have been
me.
a
Like, I
botched
saw
double
someone
kill
going
because
down, but
Small
I
and
don't know.
Toon
Toon,
have
I've
been
seen
together
what
a
you were
lot.
capable of, so I'm more willing to shoot Toon here, and we should have a better idea. I trust Dude.
I've already voted Toon, by the way.
I don't know about Tressa, Emil, and Slim.
I personally think Emil's good.
Yeah, I think Emil's good as well. He couldn't have done this kill at least.
It might be Toon
I
and
was in
Tressa.
lab with someone. I don't remember.
Me.
Yeah, it was me.
Oh, wait.
Emil.
Actually, no, I
Oh,
take that back.
okay.
I don't want to clear Emil, actually. That was another round.
I'm not really sure what I could do.
I'm sorry, son. Had to be done.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure the killer just went into specimen.
Yeah, they must have
I would
just
like
went
to
in.
Okay,
know
I
everyone's
can clear
locations.
Wolf. We were together like the whole time.
I can clear
Yes.
Emil because me and Emil.
Well,
were
I was
picked up
hard clear
baggage,
through
yeah.
med scan anyway.
Me and Emil are on vitals right now.
I saw dude walk in like the last second or so.
Yeah.
I was with baggage like the
Wait.
entire time, but I saw dude walk in like into med bay.
Okay,
So
so
where were you,
literally when
Baggage?
it was reported.
I was with Emil at the end. We both ran
Yeah.
in to
At the end.
Well,
Okay,
we
my
were on
brain
far left
is
as well.
fried.
we
I
both.
went to admin and then I went back to left and then I saw baggage again.
So
I don't
I
think
went.
he
I went to
straight.
comms, did my upload, came back to admin. Emil saw me there. I went
Yeah.
down to check the vitals.
Could be possible
Wait,
that
wait,
like
Admin went to
Miles
med
saw
scan,
me
saw the
and
body,
then
went
like
back to
turned
admin.
around just to make it look like he just came to
Yeah,
Miles'
that's
lab.
possible.
What
I
was
can
the
mention
body?
what I saw. Yeah,
Because it was in
so I
decon.
saw the decon. Right, so I went into lab. I'm pretty sure I did my node, like flick the switch on. Then I did the telescope. Then I went to do my wires in the entrance to
So
specimen.
Emil,
there.
you can
The
clear
specimen
that
doors were
Baggage was with
the
you,
specimen
right?
doors were already
Yeah.
going.
Baggage is not this
So
well.
someone had just gone in, and they
And
must
dude,
have
who are
just come
you
out
with?
to specimen.
I was with Emil.
So
We're
it's-
on vitals right now.
Not
So I think
really.
So
someone's.
that
I think.
Baggage
Wait, wait.
Emil and
I think someone's lying to cover up the actual position of the killer here.
So my thoughts are between
Tressa
Dude
was
and
with
Tressa.
me.
But if you're
Yeah,
saying
It
Tressa,
can't be
Emil
Tressa
would-
for
Yeah,
this
yeah.
one.
So
It would have
I
been
also
Tressa.
saw Tresta and Wolfie come in from the top of lab, so it can't be them. So it's between Emil, Baggage, and Dude.
It's Dude.
One
If
of them
it's-
is
if it is
lying
one of
about
them, I
this
would
it's
say
not
it's
dude.
dude.
It's not
Because
dude.
why not?
I think honestly it's probably Baggage.
It's not me.
No,
I don't think
definitely
it's
not
baggage.
baggage.
I don't
I
think
think
it
it's
can be
either-
baggage.
I think it's
It's
either
definitely
Baggage or
not
Smile,
baggage.
but I think it's more
It's
likely it's
definitely
Smile
not
than
baggage.
Baggage. if that
Bro,
makes
there was
not me,
two
like,
people who
wait,
voted. Do you
Because
think
Baggage
there's
was
still
also
two imposters?
protecting me
I
since
mean,
like
Dude
round
should have
one.
vented
I was
from
trying to
decon
explain
But
and
also
people
he
the lava
dropped
lake.
over
trying to
me.
train people.
Bro, I need to remember that. What's it called? I need to remember that you can still like what's it called?
Huh?
Well, I
Nice
think that
vent, Smile. Good
What?
one.
What the fuck?
Get out of
You
here. buddy.
actually Oh my god! You must be the imposter. Otherwise,
outta
you
here,
are the
buddy.
stupidest person
Smile
alive.
ended.
Oh my god! I'm pissed
If-
off. I was trying to
if he
explain
was
last round
imposter,
exactly what
he would've
happened, and then
killed
Wolfie just
me.
kept on talking over my fucking story, so I couldn't say anything. And I'm so mad at Wolfie. Why are you accusing me? This makes no sense. I think she just wants to get me out because she's got this weird thing in her head that somehow. Oh my god!
I mean,
So if you
Wolfie
remember
was
I
back
have
to
nothing to
Rowan,
say. I don't understand. I don't understand.
It's
Like, I
either
want to be
Smile or
voted.
Baggage,
Vote me.
but
Vote me.
killed
Please vote
me.
me. I don't care anymore. Vote me out and lose the game. Go for it. Good job, Wolfie. Thank you very much. This is a very enjoyable experience. I'm going to mute now.
you're welcome.
well,
Okay,
I
so
can say this
can
now.
anyone explain
that-
what they saw?
So, I want to know, Wolfie, what did you see?
So
that
I'm going
made
to tell you
think it's Smile
precisely
me?
what I saw and why I think it's Smile. Is because when I first was leaving admin, Smile looked like he was going to the vent and then he changed his mind and then he looked to the wires. And then I was like, that's kind of weird. So I acted like I was just going to go ahead and leave admin. And then what I did instead was I stayed in such a way that at the very least, if he were to go to the right or go anywhere, he would have been in my vision. Like it would be weird for him to just go straight up, which doesn't make sense, but I would have been able to see if he moved to the right or something. I literally walk up 2 seconds and then he's suddenly gone from that position in its entirety and nowhere in admin. That's why I think it's Smile.
I don't think this is actually. I think this might be like weird Wolfie logic. Smile, what did you vote? Because if you voted Skip or vote Wolfie, that's like important maybe.
I think he AFK'd.
For me,
Okay,
it's
I'll
between
just
Baggage and Smile, but
I mean, it's not.
whatever.
I managed to get out Toon earlier, and Toon was
I
the killer.
don't think it's Smile at Baggage, which is why I'm not agreeing
Yeah,
with this.
I don't.
need to be careful about opening and closing the doors, dude.
Fuck, where's the body?
The body is in. Wait, let me ask first. Where? Oh no, that's dumb. The body is in lab. I can hard clear Tressa.
Yeah.
Because the body was dead already and we were together the
I
entire
trust Dude, because Dude was with me in the med scan thing.
Well, I can literally
But I know for me,
100% say
like
it's
now
not
it has
me
to be
or me.
between you two.
It's literally 100% not me or Tressa. We can both guarantee it.
Yeah.
And there's only
Yeah.
one imposter left, because otherwise we'd lose.
It's
So
not
Wolfie,
me.
it's literally not Tressa or me. It's 100% not
I
Tressa or
don't
me.
think
And we
it's
can vouch for each
though.
other, and we're not both imposters.
Unless he really did just 5-head me and like kill and then just run into 3 people.
Well, I can 100% guarantee
I
it's not Tressa or me.
highly
That
doubt
would be
that
you have
because
to-
like
pretty
there were
wild.
multiple times where if Emil was imposter, he probably would have killed me. Like I was alone in weapons with the lights off, and I was alone in specimens with the lights off, both together with Emil, and both times he didn't kill me. So I highly doubt it's Emil.
I have
No,
one
it's
more
it's
challenge
100% not me,
in
because we were
Yeah.
both in
Fam
specimen,
area because I
and then
never
the
got
kill
to
happened,
do
because
that
we were
wires.
went back to
Yeah.
vitals.
I don't
and
think
someone was
it's
dead.
I don't think it's Emil, but the weird thing is that Wolfie continues to clear me, but I don't know why she's continuing to clear me.
I'm not
Well,
sure.
it's
I
100% Wolf
I
your
think
Tressa.
it's
Wolf your
it could
dude.
be any of
I don't
you
think
guys
it's
in my
well.
opinion.
It Tressa scanned, didn't she? So it can't
But
be her.
Yeah.
No.
It's definitely
no,
not Tressa or
like
me.
I scanned the people who scanned were me, Kiver, and Gray. We all could confirm
Okay,
each other.
then it
But
has
what
to be
happened is
Dude.
every round past that, everyone got killed one by one.
I agree with you. I think you got cleared as well by the thing. I just think it's really weird how you're like hard sussed on like 3 people, which make no sense at all, and which are all dead now to kills.
Well,
But I'm
from
pretty
my
sure you got hard
perspective,
cleared.
it did make sense.
It didn't.
I'm gonna
It,
skip
none
here
of this
because
made
I
sense.
don't.
We can't
I
skip.
think
I don't think.
now I'm
Oh,
thinking it's
fuck
more
me.
you, ML. I think you're
It's
trying to
literally
frame
not
me.
me or
Definitely
Tressa.
not
We can hard
Emil.
clear each other.
I
Wolfie, you need to
feel-
get your head straight, because it's literally not me
I
or
could have
Tressa.
just.
We can
I
hard
I
feel
clear each other.
literally
gaslit
just
as
could have
fuck right
won
now.
the game. I literally just could have won the game. I should have just voted. You know, I keep forgetting that I'm an imposter. Oh.
Oh
I
my
shouldn't have
god,
won that
you're
game.
There's no.
There's no way I
fucking
should have won
way.
that game.
There's no
Yeah.
What
fucking
a
way.
game.
No, dude was being accused round 1.
Yeah,
like...
round 1.
I
Yeah.
agree. I voted
It was on a
for
kill I
everyone.
didn't get, but
You really did clear kill right in front of 3 people.
I didn't.
Oh my god.
Well,
Like it.
okay.
That was Toon's kill.
In front of
No, don't start. Don't start. First of all, Wolfie, it was impossible for Dude to not see the body from the first.
I did.
I know you didn't do the kill.
I didn't kill the. I looked at the body.
We literally talked over like 3 people for like full 2 minutes, so I couldn't hear anything on the first
I
round.
just
So-
saw
Like, we were just
admin that there
screaming at
were
each
5
other.
people.
So the first
in,
round was kind of
the
void,
I'm-
because nobody was actually talking. So.
I'm gonna leave as well. Trent is gonna take my spot because I see I can't move in game.
That's fine. Yeah, I noticed. There was a time where you were just standing still, and I thought you were imposter, but I was just like, wait, it could have been
No.
anyone.
It's not me. But yeah, I'm just gonna watch stream and chill.
In my
GG's.
defense, I'm gonna show my clip
No,
of what I saw.
you just have to focus a bit more
I
on that.
shit
camera.
you not. Like it
Because,
didn't
like
make
we
sense.
were in med scan. No one came from decontamination. The body was on the left side of lab. And well, there was one more information. Dude was in admin like 5 seconds ago.
Yeah, but Kiffer, I couldn't hear anything because you were all talking to each other on the first round.
Yeah, but we knew about that. She completely told us about it. That's the thing.
Literally, this exact thing happened. We couldn't hear anything.
No,
Because
like,
everyone was
no.
screaming.
Like,
Yeah.
the thing is,
It's just using your head. Even if I'm not saying anything, we were 3 over there.
Well, I couldn't hear that you were 3 over there because you were all screaming. I literally couldn't hear anything.
Yeah, but
Also,
why Wolfie?
I had to.
Can I
I
talk?
had to.
Thank you.
I felt like you
Begej
done the same to me
was-
one time, I
was
think.
over there in Medscan.
Also, guys, I literally don't know how...
Wolfie was there.
There was no way I should have won that game.
Impossible for the 4 of us.
There's no way I should have won that game.
And the
But I
last
did.
person that was there was Dude. Even if we don't say it, we all saw it. It's just focusing a bit on it.
My susses were hard on Dude, and after getting tune out, I was just like, come on.
Damn, I hope I won't get lectured today.
I don't think I should. I shouldn't have won that game, but I did.
No, you should have thought like.
Yeah, well, the kill of Tune on me, it was dumb, but also good at the same time. Because I was about to vote you out.
That is
Yeah,
true.
I was about to
Yeah,
vote you out.
Tune like had to kill Kiva. I couldn't kill him because it would look weird. But like,
Dude, I think you were supposed to die round 1 because Kiva hard accused you like first.
Yeah, I
round,
know.
and it seems like everyone forgot at the end. Like everyone was like,
so
"Oh,
fucking unlucky.
who can it be? Who can it be?" And then
Dude,
it
what
was still-
happened? What happened with the killings, like the specimen from like the entrance to specimen?
so like I went into Spec, I went out of Spec, and then Slim walked in, and she died and did decontam, and then I vented out, and then I was in. I just literally walked to.
I think you
admin.
vented out of admin. Even Tressa was there. She didn't see you.
Oh no, not that round, not that round. It was
Oh, okay.
It was a round before. I literally just
that's
walked
really
to
weird,
Vitals
'cause
and I saw Remo,
I
and I
saw
was just
the-
like, yeah, I was with him.
Yeah, I saw the doors to specimen going just before I went in there, so I assumed the killer had just been through there.
Oh, also, how the fuck did Smile get out again? I don't remember.
I don't know, dude.
I
It's
don't know.
special.
To
Get
be honest,
something to
Wolfie
drink.
just like, I think Wolfie just for hard third and postured because I did see Smile.
We'll be
And
on
I
third
just-
and wasn't an entire round. Oh my lord.
And I just completely
should we-
blanked it because there was too much screaming
Oh,
and
no,
yelling.
transfer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Is Trent like
Yeah,
are
Trent's
you?
coming.
He's here, he's here. He's just not in the room yet.
Nice.
But yeah, can we please like, if you're talking for more than like 15 seconds and you're starting to scream, just shut up. And if there's someone else talking, just shut up. Yeah, especially when you've already talked for a while.
I mean,
Because it was
Well,
literally not doable on the first round. With
Look,
three or four
the
people
simple
at the
thing
same
is
time.
that we need to stop.
Then you talk for someone. Anyway,
The simple,
Sorry.
the simple thing is that we just
Simple
need to
thing.
not talk over people, right?
Yeah.
'Cause, like if you
And
if you
also-
hear
Yeah,
someone
no one is
talking,
doing it,
just
that's your
let
time
them
to say
speak.
that.
And also don't talk
I mean,
for
we
too
all know
long,
that
because
one
everyone
person
wants
is
to
I
talk.
need to like that.
So if there's 4 people who want to talk, then you want to actually have 4 people talk, and not all at the same time. Or just keep it brief for like 10 seconds, 20 seconds, and then talk over each other. Then it's great.
Well, just be quick. Just like
Yeah.
we don't need like a whole story, but just be.
Oh, exactly.
This person was
I
here.
watched
can you do-
I watched the US presidential debate and it wasn't like that.
It really was.
Seriously.
Oh, fuck, you're stalling. Whoops.
Hey Slim, I'm still using your hat. This is in memory. But I'm gonna change to the banana hat soon anyway, so. Okay, well, Keratin. And they're still there.
Okay, well it's gonna be
Oh.
very simple.
That's kind of weird, Cham. Trent, how are you even in there?
What do you mean?
You didn't. You literally did not walk into lab with me, Toon, and Kiva.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
I literally went down from dropship and went right.
No, you didn't.
Kiva, did you see?
No, I was in my task in the temperature.
I did the same task.
But you walked with Kiva, right?
And then I saw Red walk away from the body. I was slightly ahead of
Wolfie, you're
Kiva.
muted, by the way.
Okay. So on the
Yeah,
left
it's
hand
fine.
side there was
I'm gonna
4
try a
movement
new
lights.
thing.
That was me, Smile,
Okay.
Emil, and Nike, right?
Yeah.
Was I correct on that?
On the
Gray
left, it was
yeah.
me, Smile,
It's
Emil,
literally
and Gray.
guys. I'm telling you right now, it's literally Trent because lights
I'm
went
not
out,
dumb enough
lights
to
went,
vent like that.
lights went out, lights went on. Like me, Toon, Kiva walked together on the right side, right? We were in lab. The lights go off. The only 2 people in there is Toon and Kiva. The lights go right back on. I'm at the doors of lab. I walk back, and then suddenly Trent is there.
I was there before all of you.
No, you weren't.
I do agree that there's possibility for lag. Like I've seen
No,
that
you
before.
weren't. You
Like,
weren't
I'm not
there.
clearing him. I'm not clearing
You were
him.
standing on the body, just walking around, doing nothing.
No.
No, that's you know what I'm.
Okay,
You know what?
Trent, you were
I'm
saying,
pretty sure it's Trent.
Trent, you were saying Wolfie killed the guy, right? I mean, killed Toon.
Well, I saw Red walk away from the body when it just fell
Okay,
over.
so it's either
So I'm
Wolfie, Trent.
pretty certain.
I'm sure Smile and is clear because he insta-did lights, so I love you, by the way. And I don't think
I
it's
love you
Emil
too,
either, because he wasn't camps with me.
I'm
like-
telling you guys, it's literally Trent. If you don't want to believe me, then you don't have to. But it's literally
I'm
Trent.
voting. It's definitely
it's
not
really
Loki,
not.
Gray,
Okay.
me, or
I was
Smile.
gonna say,
you
I
voted
don't
out an
think we
innocent
need to
person.
vote here,
This
but-
kill was pretty bad, we're all on left.
If not this, then maybe Wolfie.
Apparently, Wolfie walked away from the body, but she wasn't there either. But the thing is that Trent and, like, it's impossible for Trent and Wolfie to both be in there. That makes no sense at all. Yeah, the voting screen's different. It makes you actually show your thing. Oh, come on, dude. Alright, that's... I'm cool to be locked in here, dude. Go out. The thing is, I find it really weird. I find it really weird how Kiva didn't push that at all. Which makes it seem like it was him. Let's see what's going on.
Kind of weird, champ. I found the body to the right of vitals. I was coming from the O2.
Do we know?
Lights were called.
Do we know how? Yeah, recent.
It had to have been there for a little while. Probably around the time everyone was near lab trying to get alibis.
I mean, Kipper has a pretty good alibi because I had to wait for him while doing Matscain, so I think Kipper has a pretty good alibi.
I think Jude and Nike also have a pretty good alibi. Did lights.
Yeah, I was the first one there.
Big Edge.
And Dude was right behind me.
Big Edge, from where did you come from?
I came from...
Before we need lab.
I came from storage, and I went right into labs. Doors were locked, so I opened it and came in, saw you guys.
Also, I saw Bagel coming in lab, like, pretty late, so maybe he killed and then went to lab, but again, I'm
Yeah, I
not
don't
sure.
think it's possible.
I mean, I came from storage, so...
Oh, okay. Yeah. I really don't think it's Emil, Jude, and Nike, but I could be
Well,
wrong.
Kipper and I Matscanned each other, so that helps.
Okay, well, to me it leaves only Baggage and Wolfie. Trent said
To be
it's a Wolfie
honest-
kill, but maybe
Wasn't Wolfie like another suspect for the first kill?
No, because Trent.
No,
Trent
I
said
was
he
nowhere near it.
killed one guy, but Trent was maybe the imposter. So.
Oh, I thought
Yeah, that's
I
what I'm
heard somebody
saying.
say that.
So
yeah,
this
Trent said it.
I'm pretty sure we got one.
Yeah,
to be
like
honest.
just to explain,
Because
like
that was such a weird accusation, since I wasn't in.
Yeah.
Wolfie
Yeah,
was like I didn't even
Wolfie.
see Wolfie pass me for that last thing, so I don't know what he was talking about.
Yeah,
And the thing is, I didn't see him pass me either, so that's the
Comes
even
down to the
weirder.
weird decision about Big Edge or Wolfie.
it's not unlikely to be Bagel, but whatever.
Yeah, I called him Bagel too. I was just like, wait, who's Bagel? And then I was like, oh, it's Baggage. Oh, okay. Well, that's kind of weird, champ. I don't like that. Were you really doing that? You're on cams. Alright, and we'll cover together. Emil, Cover are both here. I'm inclined to believe these two since they are actually with each other, so we can chill. All good. Oh fuck! Oh, I did it! Perfect. Love to see it. Oh, okay, that's disgusting. Sorry. It's all baggage flossing, like no. I don't believe. Is baggage Nike? Why did you stop? Baggage, baggage. No, don't do it. Swear to God, if you do it. I'm still in your slim cosplay. Yes, 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 yes. Oh no, I'm probably gonna die here. GG. Someone do lights. Thank you. Alright, let me check vitals real quick. It's probably where I died though. Okay, I'm almost dead. Perfect, no one's dead. Alright, yeah, definitely Trent was an imposter. ML is safe. If Kiva dies, then we're good. Okay, no, we're chilling. We're chilling. Oh, I don't like that. Emil Gray? Yep. I'm inclined to believe that Emil Gray are near each other right now. Oh, they double killed.
Okay.
Oh
So
my God.
I just watched Kiver
Well,
kill this man.
well, it doesn't matter because Emil and me are clear each
Yeah,
other, but let's
I-
get any sort of
let's
face. So
get
free
each
for
other.
GG's. Let's be on this shit.
Why can it be baggage?
And Begage was also there, by the way.
It was either Bagel or Kiver. I don't know.
They should notice that it's double kill. So Wolfie did walk away from a body, but I literally didn't see him.
Okay, cool.
Because I just saw the body drop.
Kiver, did you see that?
Yeah,
There
yeah.
might be two remaining, considering there were 2 quick kills, or maybe they just killed. Wolfie just killed them both really quickly.
Wait, those 2 kills?
Yeah.
Those 2
Okay,
kills.
it was a double kill.
I killed dude like forever ago.
Double kill.
It was a double kill. Yeah.
So baggage is 1. That's crazy then. Dang, dude. Yeah, he's gotta stay safe. So I think Gray knows it's baggage. Cause he already he like I'm sure he knows That, oh yeah, you gotta go to lights, dude. You gotta go to lights. He knows for sure. Yep, easy. GG, dude. Yeah.
It's baggage.
Yeah.
What?
Yep. Okay, Kiva.
If it was me, I wouldn't have called out Wolfie there. I would
Nope.
have went
Nope.
for Kiver.
Nope. Okay, so I was at button. I was camping button because you said it was double kill. I was like, shit. So I was camping button, right? And lights and baggage was near me. Lights went off.
Oh my God.
I managed to like trick him. So I escape office. I speedrun lights because no one fucking does them. And I see dead body here.
Yeah,
I don't think it's you, Kiver, because I was watching you do your task on the bottom left. I could have killed you a billion times. So
and I was clear from.
yeah, I know it's not you. I know it's not Emil. So
well, I definitely know it's not Kiver, and me and Kiver both saw Wolfie kill in that last round.
Honestly, the third option is I finish my last task on the table.
Take that option,
it's only one task.
You know it's baggage. He was there in the area too.
Are you sure? It's only one task?
Yeah.
So do we want to skip then? And just completely...
No, don't do it.
You can do that. I
don't do
guarantee
it.
It's baggage.
Hey,
Like, really.
It's not me. Gray is pinning it on me.
I have an alibi every fucking round. I cleared every person that's been proven innocent. You threw Wolfie under the bus because you and Kiver saw her kill. Not because you thought she was guilty.
Well... I threw her under the bus because I knew Kiver would scan together, so I know that they're safe.
I could have killed you a billion times. You were in the corner, like.
Kiver, man, you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
I'm afraid it's not
No, don't do the task. That's so risky.
I'm afraid it's not only one, but two.
It's so risky, man. Just roll.
Just do very fast. Otherwise, we're gonna lose.
Alright.
This is gonna be like, if he knows he can do the task, then sure. But everyone can close doors. Like, oh, okay, it's a wires task. How many wires do you have to do though? Okay.
30.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Yep.
Trent was telling the truth apparently.
Yeah, I guess there was some sense in
not like that
Wolfie
kill
then after all.
dude right there. I didn't know what the fuck to do, and then I saw Nike come through. I was like, I don't want this. And then Kiver just turns right after, and I'm like, bruh.
No, I did the dude kill there because I knew we needed numbers down quick because the tasks were basically done. So that's why I went for that.
Yeah.
That was
Makes
so
sense.
tough though. And after that, I was just like, yeah, I just need to.
I didn't know
I
that
need to
Kipper
split up
was
the meal
cleared
and
too,
fiber.
so that was just
Yeah.
yikers.
And I knew it was also vegan because his path. There was one kill in Vitals. He came in lab, so I think he killed. He went up to lab, and yeah.
Bro, I was so scared. I didn't know it was two imposters. I thought we got one out.
Yeah, that was.
It's because I literally did not like. I was convinced I saw Toon and Kiver as the first people who went to lab, but I didn't see Trent.
Nah, I was there when the temperature.
Yeah, that can be pretty major lag actually. I actually in the last match where I was like killed with ThatSrb2DUDE in like the last round. On my screen, I was ahead of him by like a second and a half, and we were right next to each other on his screen. When I look back, so it's probably possible for there to be like a second or second and a half different.
Yeah, it'll be because we're on NA servers.
Yeah, actually, that could be the case. Honestly, it's a little annoying because like I literally only saw 2 people there, and then lights go out, and then I barely like even go through, so it was like weird. Yo, any scanners? Who we scanning today? Gray's safe? Alright, cool. I'm safe. Yeah, I'm safe. Yeah. I wanna... Okay, Kiva's safe as well. Okay. Ooh. Scanning, boys. Why is Toon there? I mean, Toon could just be checking to check if people's safe, but...
Okay.
Oh, good shit.
Alright.
I'm sorry. Okay. I'm sorry for buttoning this early, but like 2 games ago, I wanted to do that and I got killed. So I want to clear Dude and Kiver for the rest of the game, and we can.
Okay, kill Gray.
Don't do it. Be safe.
Yeah, I saw them.
Yeah.
So Dude and Kiver are safe?
Yeah.
I will
Gray is
say
also
that I
safe
saw
as well.
Dude, Gray, and I think it was Kiver, right? All doing
Wait, so
medbay.
did 3 of you scan?
Yes, we all scanned.
Okay, right now.
So that's
All
3
three of
imposters,
us.
and we have to kill all 3 of them?
Yeah, so I
Yeah,
killed
so
them.
you guys, you better stay near me, I swear. Because if I die...
I mean, I'll mention, did you
Alright,
check vitals
imposters, you know
before
who to
buttoning?
kill.
But before I vote, I'll mention
No.
the fact that me, Trent, Emil, and Smile were camping.
No one
lights
died.
side.
No one died.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't matter because there was
That's
nobody
fair.
anyway.
Nobody,
Yeah,
but
Yeah.
we were there.
It's,
Yeah.
yeah, town vibes, dude. Ooh.
Wolfie voted for
That
himself.
snipe attempt.
I think Wolfie killed himself.
I need to
Yeah,
do
you
that
can,
as imposter,
like,
just
unsee
like
that
literally
on
vote
the
anyone.
skip screen anymore either.
Okay, literally, let's go, dude. Alright, who's not doing their things? I don't like this at all. Toon is following me! She's following me! I know she's following me! I know it for sure. There's no way. No, she's following me. Shit. Ah! It's her. It's definitely her. Oh god, dude. This is where I die. I swear to god. Oh no, the lights go off. Toon turns off the lights all the time, I swear. She does it all the time. You can't get me. I run faster than you. Ah! Who's at lights? Our Toon's already here. Do a quick toss real quick. Maybe I've lost her. Alright, I think I've lost her. Baggage, I don't know if you're safe yet. Toon is here as well. Where are my scanning boys? Toon is following me, I swear. Okay, Trent, Toon, Baggage, and Wolfie are in this area. But Toon is hard following me right now, dude. Who died?
Where was Emil?
Emil.
Yeah, he was on vitals.
Okay, so Toon, Trent... wait. Toon, Trent, Baggage, Wolfie are all in O2 right now.
It was
I just left O2, and Kyver and Gray were there as well.
I mean, it's
Dude,
even
you're
like your
running
smile
too
then.
fast. I tried to stay with you.
We know how old
I
Buddy
don't know
is.
if you're an imposter. I'm
I don't
literally
know, I
running
think
away
it's-
from you, like
I think it could be up to 20 seconds old. That's the last time I
20
was there.
seconds. Oh.
It kind of would make sense if it was when lights were cold.
I can
Yeah.
confirm that Nike was there, like, because I checked vitals, everyone was alive.
Yeah, I
and
saw
then
Wolfie there
I
a bit
went to-
earlier.
Then I went straight over to O2, and then
Was
I
this
saw
when the
Nike go into
second? Oh,
vitals.
sorry. Was this when the second lights went off? Like it
yeah.
could have been around that time, because
That's what
This was
I'm
before. That's when
I
I saw
was
Nike
with
go in.
Emil in lab at the very start
Wait,
round.
did it went out 2 times? I think like the last time I was fixing it with Smile and someone else.
Yeah.
Trent, I think.
Trent was.
I can't remember. You were like the second.
I was
one.
in O2 doing the canisters.
No, I was the first person on lights, and you came.
Oh
on
wait,
that.
sorry. Yeah.
I don't know.
No, you were
maybe
definitely there though. I think it might have been
Thing
just
is,
with you.
I don't think
Feel
it's
like
a
it
self-report.
might
I
be-
don't think he would self-report like 1 kill.
I don't think Nike would
Yeah,
do
that's
this
No,
self-report.
it happened.
No, I've
like,
never
to
done
get
that. So
So
you
who
never
are the
really
people in
know at
O2
this
again?
point.
But yeah, you don't know, so maybe.
The people in O2.
So for
were
me, it's
Wolfie,
between like
Toon,
Nike,
Trent,
Smile,
myself,
and Camber, just because I haven't
Yeah.
seen.
Gray, Kevin,
I didn't
Emil.
Kira do scan.
Yeah, Kevin did stand,
Oh,
so
no,
we don't need to
yeah,
talk
yeah,
about him.
Kevin
Yeah,
did
Gray
scan, it's
Kiva
not
did.
Kevin. So it's like it
Gray
has
Kiva
to be
did
like
scan.
Smile or Nike. Yeah, because Kiver, Gray, and Dude did scan, right? Just to reconfirm.
Yeah.
We've been getting our tasks done, so I'm
Yeah, because you guys are group. So it's fine.
Oh,
This could be pretty old. We don't know.
bro, I am running. Toon is still following me. I'm running. You can't catch me. I run too fast. I'm too quick. Look at me go. Okay. Oh, yes. The boys. The lads. Or should I say, the legs. Oh, what's that? Why is someone vents? That would be crazy. Yes, what's good? Someone do lights. Someone do lights. Yes. I don't like this. Oh, I gotta finish my medbay stuff. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just saying bolting, you have no idea. I'm running like... I'm so fast. Can't catch me. Run. Alright. What's good, Gray? What's good, Kiddo? Someone's coming in. I think that's real weird. So who's reporting in spec? Who's reporting in specimen?
That's Trent.
Yeah.
Hold up!
I was in specimen just by like the Simon Says thing.
Oh, Toon's dead. Dang, I thought it was her.
Okay, so that leaves Smile and Nike unaccountable.
I mean, I can tell you, like, what do you want to know? I don't know, do you want my whole path thing or what?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Tell me where you were.
Alright, so I'm pretty sure I did the first set of lights that was called, because I was top left at the beginning. Let me think. Then I went down, I did... Oh, wait, no, sorry. I did my weapons at the beginning. Then I went into comms, I did the upload there. Then I went back in to check for bodies, and I saw Wolfie was dead. So then I went looking around for the body. I'm pretty sure I checked storage, because I saw someone in there like quite early in the round. Then I went back down into weapons and comms. There were no bodies there. I was going into O2 at the end of the round there, when like lights were off.
There were 2 kills. So baggage is safe.
Yeah, I'm safe.
I'm pretty sure baggage is safe at this point because baggage has been with us
I've been with
most
you
of this
guys
time.
majority of the time. I've not been near any of the bodies either.
A pretty long round, but I don't know. I've been doing like the storage thing for the last 20 seconds.
I mean, that would line up.
Like, I'm thinking maybe Bagel's killed and then joined the stack. Maybe it's a self-report.
Like, where's the body even? Like,
Like,
does anyone want to say?
Specimen by Simon Says.
It's a really weird place.
I'm sus of Smile, and
I mean, that's
I don't know
fair.
unless
It's a bit weird.
Trent self-reported, then my susses are on Smile and Nike right now.
I mean, when I was in admin, Toon body wasn't dead.
And that's a pretty
So
weird
I think it's
self-report.
like
I wouldn't.
within the last 15-20 seconds.
Tasks are almost done, by the way. So we should all go to lights. Speci boys should go all to lights. That's what I'm calling us. Ooh, nice. Turn the lights on! Oh my god! Come on, come on. Okay, well... Keva, I need to stay with you, dude. We're here to the end, man. Ah, I can't open the door, dude. Ah! Where are my boys gone? Gray's here. Perfect. Just don't get double killed, right? No one's dead. Gray's here. Cool. Oh, yes, the boys. The lads. We're all here. We've all done our tasks. Oh, have they? Oh, shit. I'm going to run. I'm going to run. I'm going to run really fast. I'm going to run really, really fast. Oh, no. Ah. Got him. Got him, boys. Let's go. It's Smile. 100%. It's Smile. Let's go, dude.
Can you explain?
I can explain. So I walk back. I'm just lingering around in what you call the office area, and I see only you and Nike. You well in the area. Baggies on vitals. you're walking away from Vitals where Bagsy's dead body is. So.
Well, I can say that I did
Baggage
just see
wasn't
Dude and
dead.
Smile in the office, and if Dude was clean, then yeah, it has to be Smile.
Yeah, because if dude got confirmed, then he has no reason to lie.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there's still like Dude and Kiver left in the game who did scan, or did Grey was also
Gray did
there?
it as well.
Goes.
Medbay is so broken.
I saw it Smile and Chen.
This is hard.
They could have tried to double kill. I don't know. So beware of
I don't know,
Nike.
dude. Everyone's just like grouped, and it's just like,
I have 2,000.
Hey man, it's just a game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it. It's chill.
I finished tasks now.
I have to do one in storage, but they don't want to go there alone.
I have 2 in
Don't worry, we'll hold
when
your
I'm
hand.
done.
Thank you.
Come to specimen first.
Call them, please. Alright. If they smart. I'm running. You can't catch me. I'm too quick. I'm too fast. I'm unstoppable.
Oh.
And it begins. And it
Oh.
begins.
Fuck.
So
Well, I know it's Trent at this point.
Yeah, I think
No.
it's Trent to.
no. I wouldn't self-report that.
Yeah, right.
It's gonna be Nike.
Great,
Nike's the only other
great.
person I saw
Look,
literally on the
great.
body.
I know we can pull this off. We can win this game by just doing this.
Yeah.
Right. So the lights are off. We can
Yeah.
vote someone off. And then if we get it wrong, one of us has to stay at bottom and one of us has to turn the lights on.
Yeah.
So we can do that. If you want to try.
And so you're gonna vote now and then
Okay,
fix
dude,
the lights
dude,
and button.
Dude.
What's up?
I think it's Nike. Do you know why?
I think it's Nike too.
Like, I was near Kimmer, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And lights were off, and the only guy I saw was Nike running.
Okay.
So I think he killed, and then he tried to escape the stack.
Yeah,
So I couldn't.
That's fine.
So do you want to vote Nike, and then we
Yes.
do lights?
I'm good with that.
So you can button and I
Or
go
we just
lights.
vote
okay?
Nike and then we
Yep.
win.
And Nike was pretty sus the last rounds
Yep.
too, so.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Got it,
Hell
boy.
yeah.
Oh, let's fucking go, dude. I'm so happy.
Nike murdered me. Like, honestly, I was about to give Nike an alibi and become his alibi if he kept me alive. And then, because I was like, he's definitely going to kill me here.
I really thought
And
Trent
then he did,
self-reported
and I was
earlier.
like, oh, well.
Nah, I think you could have maybe one more long task.
I really
For
thought
some extra
Trent,
time.
I really
If you want.
thought Trent reported earlier in specimen. Like,
I had a
Nah,
feeling
that
too.
would be a pretty bad self-report.
Anytime Smile is imposter, we look so differently in
I don't know
You
what's
how
so
he,
bad
like,
about
you
it.
say
Doesn't really matter like who
self-report?
reports it.
Wait, what? Emil?
I'm usually with Smile, like fixing lights. And
Oh yeah.
I
I mean,
whenever he's
It was,
imposter, I
I
feel like
thought
he
it was
works differently.
Smile
and
when
he's not
he walked by
confident
my
I-
body
doing
and
that.
didn't report right away. He just was vibing by the body.
yeah.
I mean,
I
if
wanted
Smile
to get
didn't kill me
Emil as an
there,
alibi.
I was gonna like call a meeting after checking vitals and just be like, right, Smile was the most sus out of everyone. He was not with us
Yeah,
in the
that's fair.
first round, basically.
I was trying to go for a
Him and
double kill
Nike
with
weren't,
Nike
so we
because
get one.
I thought
Yeah,
so.
that would have worked probably.
I think we were too far away from each other, so he couldn't really see.
Yeah,
us.
well, they're gonna find the bodies for sure in office.
Yeah, that's also true.
But if you
I
can,
panicked
if you can
a bit.
stall for 20 seconds, then you can
Yeah, that
still
was
win.
that was my thought. I
Because
didn't
they
really know
went to
what to do.
specimen probably to do it, like someone says or whatever.
Yeah, I think there's no way nobody's gonna find them in 22 seconds.
Yeah, I was just looking for loads
Like
of
everybody
blue
goes to
kills at the
office all the
start.
time.
I don't know, 20 seconds is short. I mean, it's also long, it's also short.
Well, it takes like 6 or 7 seconds to actually get out of specimen anyway.
Alright, let's go again.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm an Andy.
Who did lights?
Bodies, bottom of O2.
I did lights.
Okay, so Emil and Trent are safe for this kill.
This
Yeah.
bodies at the
Went to
bottom
the
of
right
O2,
side
just
with
by
me.
the doors at the garbage chute.
So it's not. It's wait. Who did rocket? Who did rocket chip task now?
Me.
Who?
I did rockets, like the 4. You need to click 4 times.
Okay, yeah. And Smile as well.
Oh yeah, I did that with him.
Toon walked into lab.
Yeah, I passed you guys. Yeah.
And
on the
I'm in
last.
that area too. So
I'm gonna just ask, how do you know all this?
because I walked to rocket, I'm literally on you
Yeah,
guys, and I saw
I
Toon
confirm.
under us.
Oh, okay.
Like I was in storage with Trent and
Yeah.
Nike, I think.
Yeah, but they're a bit earlier.
Yeah.
I
So
left
it's
earlier.
not Trent, it's not Nike, it's not
wait.
Kivar, it's not Gray, it's not Dude, it's not Baggage.
Wait,
not
why is it
me.
not Kiva?
Yeah, I was in
It was in
storage.
with Trent, I think. Is in
Yeah.
storage.
Who
you said?
fixed lights? Who
I
was
fixed
all at
lights.
So
Emil, Gray, and Trent were on lights.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, so it's just Nike.
So there has to be
This
no
is
Nike
very-
was also in lab, I think.
But it's
This
still
is
can
very
be
storage.
someone.
No, I was just
It
in
has to be
storage,
Baggage
and
or
now
Smile.
I'm in electrical.
Oh yeah.
But I was top right in lab as well.
Wait, you're an electrical Nike.
Yeah, I think I was just there. I was gonna fix the lights after
Yeah.
coming out of storage.
Didn't you just say you're in storage though?
So it has to be Baggage then. or-
It's not
Yeah,
me.
I was in storage, and then
So-
Trent
so
came,
to
and then Kira came.
So to explain my pathing, I went straight down after doing keys to communications. I went and did the Wi-Fi turning
Yeah.
off, and then I ran down to go up through O2 to lights, and that's when I saw the report button flash. Lights were just turned on,
So it has-
and I reported.
It has to be one sub. So it has to be someone at lights then. So
Yeah,
whoever's
someone
just got
Baggage
cleared
or
there,
Nike.
it's one of
So
those
who,
people for
did
sure.
anybody come left to lights?
No, it came from right, I think.
Wait, where we saw?
Went
Where's the
past
body?
that.
again?
Technology? That's so weird.
It would have to be someone that went like straight to O2 at the start of the round and
Yeah.
then came back to lights.
It has to be someone at lights then, dude. Like, there's no way. Like, if someone's standing on lights, then they definitely did it. Unless, like, they're trying to frame baggage. I don't have scan, but I can watch you scan. I can confirm you. I don't have. Well, Toon is insinuating that she has scan. I am inclined to believe her at this point, dude. Oh, I don't even have anything in specimen. Dang it, dude. That's such a waste of time. I'm just gonna run them. But if Grey or Toon dies, so I mean, they will know. So they won't die, for sure. Two specimen, they walked out. They must have went the other way. That's kind of weird. That's really weird. They must have just went back up to lab then. Any bodies? Smile. Bodies? Run. Smile is no longer there. Oh, about to die, dude. But I gotta try and find Toon again. Also, I need to kill more in weapons. Did I just see Toon? Oh, Toon's back. Okay. I'm pretty sure Toon's alright. I'm inclined to believe Toon is alright. What's good, boys?
What's Nike, huh?
Where was
Yeah.
Kyber?
Is in at the entrance of lab.
The entrance. Okay.
Yeah.
Is
Well,
that recent?
I can confirm
I
it's
don't.
not
I don't
Toon.
think it's recent because I saw Nike around 15. No, I think it's recent because I saw Nike around 15 seconds. Then we passed each other. He went inside of lab, and I walk around electrical. I fixed light first. I saw Trent coming from the left from camp, so it couldn't be him.
Yeah, I was on left.
Whereabouts on left, Trent?
Well, I was on doing the canisters at the end.
Yeah, but like going up to lights, whereabouts did you come from?
So
I
was
came
with
from
Gray and
outside.
Toon when lights turned off. and I stayed on top of Toon and ran up with Grey after lights were turned on. We both were at the entrance of electrical at the end of the round. So unless this was a very quick kill during lights off, then
yeah, I can
I checked
say
vitals and nobody was dead like 20 seconds ago, so it
yeah,
has to be recent, I
same.
think.
Gray and
I
Toon,
think
you
Gray
both walked
vitals.
out of lab, right? When I saw you from Spes. Just
If someone has med scan, by the way, I still need to do it.
yeah, I mean, I'm inclined to believe Toon's safe because she was trying
No,
to
no,
get me to do it.
it cannot be Toon. We did
Yeah, I know.
specimen together.
Yeah.
Like, it literally cannot be Toon.
I mean, I'm still sus of baggage from the first round, and I'm kind of sus of a meal as well. But I don't really have much
It had
information.
like if you can remember those people who were at lights, one of those people is your killer for sure.
Well, yeah, that's right. We
Emil,
didn't have a
me,
position for baggage,
and
and Emil
Trent.
was on lights.
It was me,
Right.
Emil, and Trent, I think.
I think there was someone else's as well, but I'm not sure.
Could have been dead now.
I mean, it's not
Yeah,
me.
we don't know.
Yeah,
So-
Nike. It was between Nike and baggage, who we weren't sure which one. And Nike's obviously dead now.
It's not
That's why
against me.
I'm.
Maybe we should have voted then.
I mean, that's just what I'm
Maybe
sus.
I think it's. I'm starting to believe more. It might be Emil. Emil Trent. That's sus as Forge, man. Emil Trent, go with Kiver on the left side. Emil Trent, go with Kiver on the left side. Pick the sample up. Smile also picks sample up. I kind of believe that, I'm not gonna lie. I should check vitals. It's before I do the thing. Check vitals real quick. Kiver, Trent, okay. They're still together. Do we even have card swipe? We do have card swipe. Oh, Gray Kiver. ML is real weird, dude. Just saying. Gray has... I'm inclined to believe Gray. He's like card clearing. Toon. Toon here too. We walk together up here. I'm not so sure about baggage, not gonna lie. Doing up this, baggage is with me. Gray too, yep. I think Smile is good. Pink is dead. So it wasn't baggage. He's in lab. Kiver. Gray. Right.
Dead body on scan. I saw
I did
Kiver
see-
run
so-
out of this, I think.
Okay, I'm
Okay,
fairly
so-
sure it's bagel. Oh, baggage.
No.
It's not me.
No, I
Okay.
can confirm it's not baggage.
So can you confirm it on Netscan? Or
How can you confirm?
I can confirm it's not baggage because when I saw the body die, like I left baggage and admin, and I go back, he's still there.
Dude,
Okay, okay.
guys,
so
guys,
it
guys,
might not
I know
have
who it
it's
is.
not
guys.
this kill, maybe.
Guys,
but-
because I literally know who it is. It's
Go.
Kiver.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Wait,
thinking
what?
it's...
I saw
No.
him run out of lab.
No, I didn't go to lab. I
Yes.
didn't. No.
Okay, so I was in vitals, I see ping dead, I check admin, I saw one
I
guy
check-
on lab on alone. I go to lab, I see you run out of lab, I go to scan, ping's dead.
I went
It
to
must be Kiva then, because
I went to
saw
O2. Yeah, you saw me on the right side of office, but I was not coming from lab.
I think I saw Kipper
like
run with
Trent-
baggage out of
Trent,
admin.
I was in.
Me
Let-
and
let's-
Kipper were running out of admin.
Yeah,
So, but I don't.
and I was coming
honestly
from.
know where.
I went to O2 and I was
No,
on O2.
The thing is that me, like, the thing is that me and Gray saw it, like, where the kill was on admin. We both
Yeah, it's
we
lab.
saw it, and it was
Yeah,
in
I saw it
lab.
in lab.
And this was the time, like, when we were running, we saw Keva come in from the right side of vitals.
Yeah, but I didn't go
The
to lab.
thing is, we're on
I was
7
not coming
and
from
we're
lab.
really close to the
Yeah, I think we could
thing,
skip.
so-
I mean,
I went down
We
off the
we are
road.
literally at the last bar, like the last few
Yeah, it
tasks.
was good.
Yeah.
I've done all mine, so it's like.
I mean, I was mostly just gonna
But
accuse
pretty certain
Bagel
kills.
because he's like the last 2 rounds. The first thing he's done is gone into specimen. I'm like, that's kind of
Yes,
weird.
because I went and did 2 different tasks in there. This round I did Simon Says, and the previous round
Very
before that I
interesting.
did the
Maybe I'm mistaken.
I mean, you were also the last person that I saw in Medbay because Toon was scanning earlier in the round and then went out. What do you mean?
Oh, there's literally one task. Alright, we've won. Just don't report body. And we're good. There's 5 of us here.
Emil.
Yes, so it's Emil.
Okay, so I have the last task. It's just an upload in comms. If you want, you can kill me and I'll go do it real quick.
No. We're not taking that chance.
Okay,
I am
that's fine.
like certain it's grey.
Man, I'm.
And dude,
It's literally not.
Literally cleared, like, yeah.
I mean, they have to double kill right now because it's no time left.
Yeah,
So
true,
it is Kiver. Because
you
Toon's
tried to
scan
double
and
kill with
I
Kiver,
know
but you
Smile is
fucked up.
safe, so
Yeah, you tried to double kill with Kiver, but you fucked up.
Yeah, I guess my reads were bad. My bad.
just follow him. Just follow him, dude. What are you doing, dude?
Smile.
I'm sorry, Mel. Like I'm gonna find an opportunity to get a kill.
Smile. Stop.
At the end, I just had
I
to kill. I
apologize.
mean, there was one task left. I was just
Yeah, I was about to kill. I was about to
I
kill
just want
Smile
you to know,
from.
ML literally ran exactly with me because we did the like pre-move strat thing,
Yeah.
and then just followed me into O2, killed me, called lights, and just was like, "Oh, I fixed light."
Yeah, that was nice.
No, that was not bad because every time I wanted to get a kill, there was someone else double checking. So the only
Sometimes it
one
just
to
doesn't work out.
Yeah, I should just vent all over the place.
I know, it was mean. But it was funny. That was funny. I just hope I don't die. I've been doing a good job of staying alive. I hope you're proud. I'm a alive Andy. I'm an Andy with a heartbeat. That's why I am. Oh, okay, cool. Alright, sick. Next thing you know, you die. Well, yeah, let's not jinx it so far. Let's not jinx it. Any scanners? Any scanners? No? Any scanners? Bruh, no one's got scan. Everybody's got scan. I don't have scan, so... No scanners, I'm sorry. Actually, I don't want to go through. Oh, how did Emil... Oh, wait, Emil was already there. Oh, okay, well. I'm just checking, dude. Oh, I don't like that. Okay. Everyone's still alive. Oh, okay, what's it? Oh, there's a task here.
Okay.
This kill is recent.
So, yeah, this kill was on
within the
lights.
last like
Yeah,
2
it was on the door of lights. I saw the rifle button show up.
I was in vitals.
It literally just happened, I think.
Yeah, it just happened. Me and Gray, like I saw Gray walk over me. I'm not sure if he's there, but where was everyone else before we throw any sus on each other?
I was in Specimen, and Q was also there a few seconds ago.
Okay.
Really?
I walked past.
I don't know. I just saw you teleport out of the decontamination, so I don't know where you went.
No, I went.
No. Kiver's there. Kiver's there for sure.
Yeah, I'm there.
Really?
Yeah, I saw him winning. I was
he
on
came
top
into
so.
the decom room, but then he just teleports out of there. I don't know where he went.
I went back up. Like I saw you were there, and I just went.
Yeah, you just went through the door.
Toon,
on
where were you?
I'm in office right now, and I think I saw Dude there. Like at least I saw his little thingy.
You saw me?
Medbay scan?
I think I saw you pet thing.
No, I don't
I
have
saw.
it.
Did you see?
pet, but
Oh, who else is there? Who else is there, Toon?
I don't know. I just saw the pet, and Smile was before the light went off. He was there too, and
Wolfie, where were you?
like on the left side. I went in left and just went to the right.
Wolfie, where were you?
Like I said,
Wolfie
I
is
was in
with me.
vitals. That's why I could confirm that it was literally within 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know how
Trent.
Toon saw me, just saying. But
I
Trent,
saw
where
you
were you?
pet, not you.
I was in like bottom left,
Are
like
you
the
in
O2
the
area.
office or not?
I'm
In
in
a
vitals.
Which
Yeah,
part
yeah,
of
I
O2
mean-
were you in, Trent?
Like I saw you
I
pet.
literally just got there.
Right to you.
Okay. Where were you
Is
before
it
that?
accounted for?
Before that, I was top right
No.
in the
It was
lab
good.
map area.
Yeah, it was good.
Like, Kevin, Nike accounted for, Wolfie, Dude, accounted for, Toon apparently accounted for, but I didn't
I'm
see
as
her,
well.
so
I
I
went
don't
into
know.
specimen. I went past Kiva. I'm literally the one in there.
Oh, I told you.
Right
Okay,
now.
okay.
Okay, so it has
So
to be Gray.
it could only be
Someone
Trent,
else that's lying.
or I don't know. It could only be. I kind of want a button just to see, because that would like make it so much easier to figure out who a killer is. I'm actually gonna button. I'm gonna button for that dude. Sorry, but like I
don't know.
sorry, I'm sorry, but like we got so many people that are accounted for this. I'm just saying. So
Yeah.
like
So the people. So I
Who
reported the
was
body. I saw Gray come in from the right hand side. I went up from O2, and Trent says he's in O2. So
Actually,
those are
I
the
didn't
people
come
that we
from the
have.
right side.
Where did you come from then? 'Cause I
I
saw
was
you running from the right.
okay. So I was originally in camps. I was in lab. Okay. Then
Okay,
lights went
found
off. Lights went off. I go to camps because I thought maybe someone got killed, and then I stood in the hallway to see where people were coming from, because the door was closed in electrical. So I was like, nobody could be in there. So I was just waiting.
My
I mean,
problem is
most.
there's still so many people, and it's just one kill. Like the other imposter can
I'm-
still be one of the other people who are safe right
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, but you can get one pretty easily there. Like we
One
have a free
is
shot.
at the
It's
moment
not...
Trent, Gray, or Bagel. So if like the other two die, we might have a.
I'm
You can trade if you want. You can 50-50, but
I'm not
But
gonna kill two
I
people.
don't want to kill now, but I just want to. I really do want to mention. I don't know how
shoot
to
anyone, I want
sort.
to shoot the person who keeps saying
I
it's
saw you
me.
pet. Like you on my screen, you wasn't standing on vitals. You was more on the bottom. Like I went up to you and the pet was. I saw you pet. I can't say more.
Wolfie, did you see Toon?
I didn't see Wolfie.
Because I was literally standing
The only
right next. I was
person-
standing on Wolfie.
I was looking at vitals, so
Yeah,
I.
but
I
So
didn't
how would
still
you not
just
see
saw you
Wolfie?
pet, so I
didn't
didn't see you. I didn't see Wolfie.
Well, if it was a recent kill on electrical, I mean, she couldn't have done that anyway, right? Because she.
Yeah, I mean, but the thing is, I just don't. We don't know because lights are off. But like,
Yeah.
that's. I'm only accounting for who I saw. I didn't see Toon
Yeah,
there.
that's fair.
Well, I'm still most disagree.
Yeah, but I
saw him
can
walk from
tell
the
that
right.
Yeah,
you
I'm
were
just
there
as negative
on
to do
vitals,
that.
so it means I'm near you some.
That's really sus because like I'm standing right next to Toon, but I apparently she can see my pet, which like how? That doesn't make any sense. I don't know who to believe. Alright, well, this is to check if Toon is safe. She does the node. I go to here. I stand right here. If she doesn't come here, she's okay. Alright. I'll confirm it then. Fine. Sure. And if she dies, then yeah, that's even more confirmation. Yeah, Simon says. Okay, Simon says please. You're in your bed now? Your bed, please. I need to go to bed, to be honest. Do you start work later this time? I don't have a button, which is pretty bad. What's this? Toon is here. Vitals. Okay, fair enough. Nike, Toon, Kevin below.
Trent is like one of the most sussest right now, in my opinion. Who's on cams? Keva? I just saw him pass. Okay. Same time, you don't know. I see. Well, I mean, as long as you get enough rest. I need to drink water. No, I confirmed that she was safe, and then, dang.
Tragic.
That's tragic.
Where was it?
I found your body in Vitals, like in the little hallway between admin and Vitals, where you walk up there into it. So it was like right at the doorway, kind of.
Trent, can you tell me your pathing?
So I was in cams at the start.
Yeah.
And I went down around O2. I saw quite a few people there. Can't remember exactly who.
Mm-hmm.
I went into the medbay area, then I went into specimen. I passed red around medbay.
And from where did you go to in lab? Because on cams at some point I saw you going up from the left side of office.
Yeah, I did go around there, yeah. I didn't go through.
Well, I can say that Trent was on cams, and I did see Gray there doing download. So
this was early on, right?
Yeah, this was
Okay.
early on. And then
I can say
I went onto cams after Trent and Gray were gone. That's when I saw Nike and Wolfie over at the labs area, and Dude and Kiver together, and then Dude and Kiver and Nike all came over to cams, and then I passed by them, left to go do the last waterway. So
does anyone have an idea of how exactly recent this kill is? Like, does anyone know, like 10 seconds ago or 30 seconds ago, if they checked vitals?
Well, the body was on vitals, no?
I can say that it has to be within the last 20 seconds or so. 20, 30 seconds, because that's when I last checked vitals and everyone was alive. I think it's probably Kipper.
Wait,
Trent.
I don't think that's true.
I was with Dude. Like I was with Dude, Gray, and
Yeah, I turned the lights on. It has to be when the lights come off, so I don't think that's true. Yeah, I don't think that's true. Like, I turned the lights on. There's two of us in here. No, we're good. I think Wolfie might try to kill me. Oh wait, Wolfie doesn't try to kill me here. Dang it.
where was the body? Dude.
Comms, like on the right side of comms, but like it's.
Wait, who died?
Wait, right side of
Wolfie.
comms?
What's right side?
Yeah, right side. Yeah, right side of
Okay,
comms.
so Emil.
I saw Emil go to comms at the start.
Dude and Wolfie were on comms and with me, and I went out first. And then Wolfie went out after, and Dude was still in there, I think.
Yes, I was still in. I was the last person who went in. Who was out there, and then Wolfie. I followed Wolfie up. I should have just ran up and then found.
Yeah,
because the body was still standing as soon as this body went down.
If it was still standing, then it couldn't have been me. It couldn't have been Emil, and it couldn't have been was it Kiver that was ahead of us?
Kiver, yeah.
Yeah, I told you.
Well, so you guys are saying that you guys are all together.
Yes, and Gray Gray was down there. I saw Gray down there.
You came from the left side, yeah.
Yeah, no, I didn't come from the left side actually.
I mean, on the area between weapons and communications.
I was in office. I saw you guys both together, Baggage and Kiver. Reactors went off. I tried to follow you, and yeah, that's it. I was already behind. No, yeah, I was already behind though. Like, it's not like I went back.
Wait, I'm trying to remember. Someone came from the left side between weapons and communication.
It was on me from I came from office. Baggage can confirm. I was on office at the beginning.
He went out, went down, and then went up.
Dude, Wolfie and I all went to comms at the start.
Yeah.
I was there first, and I went out first because I'd upload, so I guess mine was
Did
first.
anyone see Nike for the past 2 rounds?
No, I'm still
I
not
just
settled
I
for
just
it.
did a task in O2, and I was about to come back, but the body was found.
Also, one weird thing about Nike is that when lights were off, he didn't do lights. I think he did O2 instead. Because I was following him.
Yeah, I need to do my task, bro.
Weird behavior.
Don't know who it is, dude.
Sam, I think I have some suspicions, but...
I literally don't know who it is. That's sad. I gotta do the jug and... Yeah, Nike is awfully quiet. Also, you're slowly becoming a night owl. I'm already a night owl. So, if you ever need someone to talk to in the night, I'm here. I'm there. Oh, I'm literally always there. Because I wake up. Let's see. Grey baggage kibber. Grey baggage kibber, grey baggage kibber. Grey goes alone. I'm gonna do the jog. I'm gonna assume baggage does checks vitals. Which I probably should have done. I don't have a button, that kind of sucks. Oh, this is bad. We all forget about Trent. There's so many people in vitals, dude. Oh. Emil, Gray, Trent. Emil, Gray, Trent, and Emil, Gray, Trent, and Nike. Emil, Gray, Trent, Nike. So I'm gonna turn these lights on. I'm gonna turn these lights on. They're gonna camp bodies though. Oh god. Oh, we did it.
No, we're
It
about
was-
to kill someone!
Oh,
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
unfortunate.
that was-
1 second we would have won.
You guys double kill in office, right?
Yeah.
I thought so.
Oh my god.
I thought so.
I'm sorry, Trent, I should have came earlier.
Yeah, it's alright. If cooldown was like slightly
Yo,
before.
we got mad lucky that I decided to do my task instead of checking who was in admin.
Yeah. One more second I could have gotten kill.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
that was unfortunate.
I was like, fuck it, now I'm gonna do my task.
Yeah, generally, if you're the last one with a task, you should choose it because you're generally the last
I don't know, like it was more than 1 bar left.
Yeah, I had to finish my what's it called in specimen, the sorting.
I feel like we didn't do more tasks.
I should have just gone back. I knew there was gonna be a double kill too. I should have just went back. God damn.
I saw 4 people, 2 imposter at depth. I don't care.
Yeah, I literally. Oh my god, all my tasks are here, dude. I literally could have just went back and got just checked. Instead of doing lights, I'm going to do things. Do all my tasks real quick. Maybe weapons. You'll be the one text I got 4 AM. I'm down. Have I got imposter yet? Yeah, I did. I have no idea how I won it, but I did. It was a little bit crazy, not gonna lie. Gray's still doing that. Bro, he's struggling.
Oh, okay, there's 2 dead. I only found 1.
Okay.
It was Smiles' corpse. It was in
I think I heard
vitals.
Gray die.
Yeah.
I just heard a...
It wasn't me, it was Smile, but yeah.
Oh, Smile, okay, never mind.
Where was it?
Smiles' body is in vitals. I came through from specimen. Nike saw me go into specimen from lab.
Yes, I did.
So
I was on camera.
anyone
I camera like the first.
Wait, where did you see Nike?
And then after the light went off the first time.
Do we have any clue where Gray is as well?
Did I see?
I
Yes.
think I saw
Gray
with
must have been
Wolfie in
around
bottom
weapons and
left.
comms area.
Yeah, I
for
think so as
sure.
well.
Because the last place I saw him was in garbage when lights went out.
Nikki, when lights were off, where did you go?
I went to Specimen a bit after baggage.
I can't confirm.
Because I had a lot of tasks in lab, so that's why it took me too long to follow him.
What did you have to do? Did you have a task in decontamination?
Yeah, I had the where you put the stuff in the puzzle thing.
So I'm just saying, if you guys have like relatively close people to you that are not in any of these areas, you should hard clear them.
Well, I can out clear.
You said
Me and Trent can out clear each other within minutes.
Yeah, we scanned.
I can say that I
Trent and
I
Kevin
also
hot
dude
cleared?
ended up on
When did you scan?
Cover hot cleared?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't
Yeah,
know.
but I
still
saw
don't
you
know
guys
about
do the
Trent.
rocket with me, but you guys didn't come to lab with me.
It was only me and Nike that went to lab, and they did do rocket.
Yeah, they did rocket, but they didn't come to lab with us. Like, how do you have medbay then?
We did that. Like,
We
we were
went
there.
through
I saw
and-
you. I saw you going down in decontamination. You were on the top right. Then I don't know where you went. That's why I asked you if you had a task inside of it.
You said you saw me go to decontamination.
And
I have to be in specimen, right?
and I saw your name. Oh, it was glitchy, but I saw your name on the top right of decontamination.
Wolfie could be a oh yeah, Wolfie could be a suspect. The light's going off again, dude. I swear it might be Tomb, because she knew that Gray was also in the area. Well, she must have known. Nike's already here. I think Nike's good. He turned on lights, or turned on the lights straight away. I'm gonna chill with him. And Quiver and Trent are good. Quiver and Trent are good, so that only leads me to believe. Wolf might be one. Who's in here? ML? ML has no one to impress in there right now. Someone's dead. Chill with Quiver. Probably Nike again. Nope. But I do find it real weird. No one was dead. Oh. Dang.
Where was Nike's body?
On vitals.
Dude, why
Sure.
were you standing next to the body like that, my guy?
Because I saw a body there and I clicked report.
Yeah, but like I walk in and you're just like standing right on top of the body.
Well, let me tell you this, Wolfie. Why can't I see you?
Ooh.
And why weren't you at lights?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Why weren't you at lights?
See me.
Every single person
Unless
was at
there's
lights,
lag,
no?
You should be able to see me.
Every single person was at lights. Me and Kiva walked to lights together. You were the only person who was not at lights. And I go back and there's a body there.
It's you. I don't know.
So
I was coming
I'm
from
just
that
saying
and
right now, guys, you don't
I
have to
saw
believe me, and we
Kimber,
can also skip.
I think.
But I'm
So-
telling you guys right now, it's Wolfie. Because
I was
every single
suspicious
last
Wolfie
one of
for the
us was
first
at...
round as well. I agree.
My problem is I was suspicious of Nike and now he's dead. So never mind.
Right.
Wolfie, where were you first round?
Huh?
Where were you first round? Because we never got
Where
that.
was I first round? I did the wires task in the top left of O2. I did the download, and then I immediately went over to comms. I did my upload. That's where I met up with Dude, I believe. And then right after that, I went north to go back to the dropship to do my next thing.
I'm
And
pretty
then I
sure it's
realized
Wolfie.
I didn't have
If
any
I'm
joy
wrong,
there.
then that's crazy. I don't know who got a kill in...
No,
because we were
like-
all in lights. And
We
Wolfie
were
was
all
not.
on lights.
It's probably Wolfie, but I've seen
I'm
Perks
telling you,
perform
I
this
voting
position,
now,
just
so
got
maybe not
there.
vote.
And just for a reminder, Trent
guys
and
are
Master.
throwing.
Oh, what? Well, Trent and myself didn't met Barry.
Yeah, we're both
remember.
completely clear.
Oh, I have Metzkins over, but I guess nobody else has now anymore.
I'll show you.
So it's either Toon, Baggage, or Wolfie. I am inclined to believe, you know, I'll chill with Emil then. I'm gonna chill with Emil. Because I have Tuscan up there, and I can't do my specimen task at all. God. And it's Toon.
Where was Dude's body, Trent?
On the pathway to medbay in lab.
See, Baggage, you should be able to confirm it's not me.
Where did you go after lights were off?
Because I watched Kiver go in there to do his thing, and then I just stood there, and then when lights were off, I literally stood on top of you, and then
So they know it's Toon.
left literally 5 seconds afterwards, so
They know
there's
it's
no way
Toon.
it could be me. I left,
Wait, this
and
kill wasn't
I was
you.
just going up, like I
Hold on.
just left the door.
This kill wasn't you, but could have been maybe the previous one. Where was it one? Because I saw Trent. I went to Metzkin and Trent was still after me. So I guess that's where you also reported. Toon, where were you?
I saw Kiv on the right side. I don't think it's him. Like,
wait,
Right.
How did you see me?
I passed
Kiv
you
was
when
right.
the light went off. I need to do the task right next to
So it's
what is it
Toon. She
called?
just baited herself out.
Like
Kiver
next
was
to
on the
office.
left.
No, it's not Kiver. Kiver scanned.
No, I don't think it's
And
him.
if you're
Like,
saying
I
it's not
saw
Kiver, then it
that
has
he
to be
passed
Toon.
me.
It has to be Toon. Thank you
I
very
think
much.
it's probably Toon and Wolfie.
Yeah.
What did we
I
pass
was
each other
not
to?
any near there, and I don't know what, like, I don't know.
Toon, where did we pass each other? I didn't see anyone on my.
On the right
that.
side. Like, just, I saw you, not really, but like the outside of your body. Like, you
She
should
just baited
see me
herself out.
a bit, at least, I don't know.
No, I don't trust
I
that.
walked on my
I don't
screen
trust
and
that.
was over
I'm
you.
voting Toon here.
I'm good voting Toon or Wolfie. I think it's both of them. Which one are we voting first?
Go for Toon.
I don't know.
Go Toon first.
Voting for
Like,
me.
we are in A
is
lobbies. Like,
100.
that's pretty dumb to throw here.
Well,
Don't be.
We have to vote someone. We're on 6.
Thank you. I've been avenged once again. It has to be.
Anyone want to be reactor friends just in case?
Only a bit of drama would make it better. I mean, there was a bit of drama at the very start, not gonna lie. But it's chill. I'm pretty sure it's Wolfie too. Because every single person except Wolfie was at lights. And somehow Wolfie can see me just standing on the body when I can't see her. Like, what is that?
Yo. I want to ask, is it a good idea to vote out Wolfie as well? Because we're very sus of both of them, and it makes sense to maybe throw out both. Because I think it might be both, and
vote
if
me
not,
too.
then at
I'm
least
down. Get me out of here.
at least one of the two.
Yep, true. Get me out of here.
Okay, cool. Wolfie confirmed, so that's good.
Wait.
The only people that were really unaccountable for in that previous round was Kyver, Toon, and
Well,
Wolfie was on top of me for a bit, but I didn't see Wolfie after I finished.
I don't think the previous round was Wolfie. I think the previous round was
It
probably
literally
Toon.
couldn't be me.
Yeah.
But the round before that, I think, was Wolfie.
I don't really know because like I'm not pretty convinced. Emil and Beg are
Go ahead.
also
Vote me, Kevin.
yeah.
Well, Emil, where were you last round?
I was on Metzcan. I walked past Trent. I was on the right of him. I think they can confirm. But if they don't, then
those are on.
I feel like you doubled back though.
No, Trent, come on, you saw
you
him.
probably would have seen me, but I
Yeah,
guess it's not
exactly.
unthinkable.
You reported the body. Like you know.
I mean, I
it's
was
not
on
him
Metzcan
now.
the entire time, but I can see why you feel bad. Again, I'm fine with also not voting, but I think it would probably be smart just so we have one. But if you don't, then it's also fine.
It has to be Wolfie.
Because Trent is definitely safe.
Nah, I think it
Me and Kiver are both safe.
Oh, Kiver's also safe? Oh, yeah, you're right.
Well, based on what Dude said earlier, I'm just gonna follow that. Like when he says so you're invited.
That's what I said.
Nice.
Sick.
It was so unlucky. I literally, like, I walked over you, but I guess you didn't see me. Maybe in A-Lobbies
It
or
was so
something.
unfortunate.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Tune, I was like pretty sure I saw you come out of the vent, but not like 100%, and I was so pissed when I got killed next.
I never sent it, I think.
As soon as it was the cover bit.
Honestly,
like,
can't believe,
with
like,
the
I'm pretty
laser.
sure even if I was an imposter, I should have been able to see it, dude.
You weren't in my vision, Wolfie. I had no idea you were there.
But there's quite a bit of lag always. It's not
Yeah,
unthinkable to
it's NA servers still, so there's
have like
decent lag.
Alright,
It's the
I'm
same with
taking
Dude
off the
before
beanie, so I'm no
I
longer
saw him
gonna be
standing.
imposter.
I saw him standing not on Vitals, a bit lower on my screen, like last round when I wasn't imposter.
But the lights were off, so I couldn't see you.
Yeah, but I saw you, Pat. Like
Yeah,
on my
yeah.
screen, you was not standing on Vitals.
You must have been standing lower downwards. Also, I knew it was you as well.
Yeah, so I'm just waiting a sec for
Yeah,
baggage.
for bagel.
Yeah, baggage.
Bagel, as he's
Bagel.
now called.
The alpha loss.
He is back.
Nice, let's go. Let's see if I
I
can
just needed
live
to get a
past round
drink.
one.
It's all good.
Like it's just the L stand for loss.
Maybe.
Alright. Storage. Do I attempt? I'm not gonna attempt storage. No, no way, dude. Lights go off every single time, dude. Who's in lights? Nike, Gray, Kiva, okay, so Baggage, Smile, ML, Kiva. Baggage, Smile, ML, Kiva. Baggage, Smile, ML, Kiva. Nike went to the right side. Baggage, Smile, ML, Kiva. Trent is over here. Actually, no. Everyone is still alive. Okay. Lights, dude. Like, they go off all the time. ML, Trent is still here. Trent is still here. Dead. Okay, dead body.
Okay. Body is outside on the north of the electrical door by where you do the refill thing for the gas.
Oh,
I
by the vent.
was coming from lab by myself, ran across. The last person I saw with Gray was Nike.
Who's standing?
Yeah, I was in a moment like outside of storage. Then I went to do the right refuel thing, and after that I went towards Vitals.
Nike, can I ask why you only did half the storage?
Yes, I'm Tronic. I am from Splatoon.
Oh, because I filled it a bit earlier already.
Okay.
And then I got scared of Gray
just
because
said-
he came
just
to
said
with
the wrong
me.
thing. That storage task always starts on the right side and then finishes on the left. So there's no way you could have finished on the right side like you just said you did.
Yeah, I didn't do the right side yet.
But
you do the right side.
And then earlier Gray came to the storage with me. I got kind of scared. I got out of there.
Pretty sus.
I think it doesn't add up.
It
Yeah,
doesn't.
I mean, I don't
it
know if it's
doesn't.
enough
Like,
to
you
vote.
start
It's
storage,
very
you
suspicious.
always start on the right side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't do that one yet.
Yeah, but I
That's the
think
one
you
you start
can't,
on.
choose which one
You can't
Okay, I have
choose.
important information for town. I
Okay.
was AFK this whole time.
I
And
saw
that's
you
it,
at
so
the
I know nothing.
start on the spawn thing, but I don't know if you was there the whole time.
I mean, I could probably clear Dude and Trent for this and myself,
Okay,
but
yes,
I mean, it's
those are
kind of
people
useless
me.
anyway because we probably know it's Nike.
Yeah. I can say I have a medbay scan
I don't
if anyone
think
else
I have.
has.
I'm like,
fixed lights?
I did all the.
Me.
Yeah, Kevin did.
I fixed lights. Oh, at the second
No,
time.
no,
The
no,
first
no,
time.
second.
Yeah, second time told me.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, I should
guess
just
I
vote
could
it. What am I
ask,
doing?
Where did you come from, Kiva? Were you in like cams
Okay.
or something?
From the bottom left of O2.
Oh, okay, okay.
I'm gonna go straight to medbay if anyone else.
I want to know why we voted Nike.
I keep forgetting. I really do keep forgetting that. I keep forgetting that the votes are anonymous, so you can just vote for whoever and get away with it, and no one will know. I need to remember that because I'm legit. I mean, I'm throwing, doing like just not voting. Like I keep skipping because I keep thinking I might be like voting, but if I don't vote, then you know.
Listen, I just want to look through a telescope. What are you guys doing?
So where is it?
Wait, Orphy, what did you say?
I said I just want to look through a telescope, which is what I was doing before this body was reported.
Okay. Well, the body's on med scan.
Trying some med. Okay.
Where's everyone?
Me and
I'm
Toon
on
are
the
together on bottom left.
And I'm in labs doing the telescope. I
Okay,
just got done doing the freezing temperature thing.
For that kill, it cannot be doing, cannot be Toon. Between Emil, Begorn, and you, Wolfie.
Well, I was doing
Okay,
refuel. I
Oh wait,
I
were
ran
you
out.
together?
Well, I was about to do my med scan as well.
Oh. For me, it's between Kiver Bagel and ML. And remember, I wasn't even here for the first round.
And?
I'm just trying to speedrun my task. I have no information to go off of, so.
I have no idea.
Well, I think we've caught Nike. Anyway.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I'm hoping that's true.
Do we want to vote someone just to be sure, or can you just skip? Because
We
there
are-
are 6.
well, we
but
are on 6
If
too.
you're Nike looked pretty clear, so maybe we don't.
It's okay, Kiver, if you want to keep sus on me, but I'm gonna keep
No,
an eye
no,
on
it means you were
ML,
behind me, so I
and
think it was on you. It was only for that. It's between Bagel and Emil, and I don't know where both of them were.
I was doing stuff. I was going between storage and the refuel station. I did the right refuel. Okay.
Wow, that was quick.
Oh, so
My vote clutched it up. Let's go, dude.
Nice clutch.
Someone stream sniped me and I'm not even streaming.
So I got it right.
Yeah.
That first kill.
Yep.
Wow.
Is Smile coming back? Did he say something?
He must have DC'd.
Was that even? Was like some other tax anti-me or something?
No, you apparently did like the half of the storage task, but you went to the left one.
Refuel.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why you guys knew I was imposters. Some of you guys stream sniped.
I mean, yeah, I did it in the right order. I went to storage, and then I went to right.
Yeah, how
then I
did
went
you
back
get-
to storage.
how did
Then I
you
went
get
to
to know
left.
it
I
was
killed
Nike?
Gray there.
He faked
And
it
I
for-
didn't think anyone would ever find his body there, but apparently someone checked there.
I wouldn't have noticed it had the lights not turned on quick enough, and I saw the flash when I was running over.
Wait, you can see the report button there.
Like I was at the door, and I was far enough up at the door that I got the flash of the thing, and it turned off again when I walked down. I was just like, wait a minute, did I see a report button flash up? And then I walked
So
up.
broken. It's like massive fucking report button. They need to make that smaller.
I didn't listen to the conversation.
Yeah,
but,
that
like,
report
how
button's
did you
pretty
guys
big.
catch Nike? Like, he faked it pretty well, I thought.
I mean,
You guys
He
would
was
have-
closest to your body, I think.
If we
okay.
like
Yeah,
that
now I just need to get my stopwatch too and memorize every timing.
I can't wait till this new and improved Nike shows up.
Yeah, it's gonna take some training.
We'll call
still.
him, yeah,
And I need to go to the clock store.
we'll call
Stopwatch
him
Andy.
Stopwatch Nike.
Yeah. And I'm gonna stopwatch Andy everyone else.
Do we need one or?
Yeah, it's
I'll
Smile's
this
coming
reset
back,
too.
but
Nike will be hitting us with the, you were like 2.56 seconds late off that task, so produce
Yeah,
us actually.
immediate emergency button.
I mean, honestly, if we really wanted to go try hard, we'd remember who everyone connected and then call out the key positions if we have keys.
Yes, if you
That's
want to ruin the game in one shot, then do that.
Wait, what?
So the position of you joining the lobby determines what key you get in Polis.
Yeah, I'm sure.
And then,
God.
Oh, really? I didn't know.
Nobody else gets the same key, so you can call out spots and shit.
Okay, maybe let's not go that
The
far.
worst game ever.
That is actually insane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is true though. Like everyone will get a different key, and then if you know what order people joined in, you can figure out who the imposters will be.
But then you just need to remember which one you were in the lobby, and you're good. But if you forget that and you're imposter, then you can be screwed.
Yep.
Bro, I ain't trying to remember that. I'm just saying.
I mean, the easiest one to remember.
Wait,
is
but
if you
how does it matter though? Like, what's the
Well, if
point?
two people say they got the same key, then you know one of them is lying and one of them is.
Although, like, a crewmate could probably forget that easily too.
Yeah, which key, like...
Yeah, but if you all
It's
like at
okay,
the
I
start
got you.
say remember which key you have, and then you call it out
It's okay.
instantly.
When we do keys, I'm gonna remember which one I got.
Yeah, okay. If we
Middle top,
get keys,
bottom.
then Walter goes to emergency
There's
button
bottom
and then we
left
ask
and
everyone.
bottom left. Yeah.
Wolf, you get
Which
work
key
if
did
you're
you
imposter, you know that, right?
And okay, and then if two people claim they had the same key spot, then one of them is the imposter, and then we just kick them
I
both.
want to see if it works though. That's the main thing.
I mean,
Does
that's
work.
it works. And people have tested this before. I think like
because I think that would be.
I think the
funny as
guys
hell.
Toast and their crew have done it before.
Yeah, I think this game might be
haven't
getting a bit more meta than the developers were expecting.
It's getting so deep, like,
Yeah, it's
actually
getting
insane.
way more. Yeah, it's getting way more. Whatever.
This is why people are like deliberately implementing rules for specific things. So like people half the time people just don't want to do the key thing because it's so meta, but it's amazing when everyone remembers it. Like.
I saw something like before the beta, like everyone stays in spawn. One guy moves. If the bar goes up, he's crewmate. If the bar doesn't go up, he's imposter.
All right, everyone, remember your keys this next game.
But yeah, I think they really should make the report button like a bit smaller. Or the area.
I agree with that one. That report button.
Like I don't think you should be able to see it if they get killed on the left gas thing.
I mean, honestly,
and if they go to lights, like hello.
Yeah, honestly, I only think like even if they don't have that, give us an option to be like short, long, medium.
Yeah, exactly.
Reports.
Yeah.
Because
That
I
would
would
be
put it
great.
on short because I think like if you don't see the body, that's on you.
Sometimes it's also nice to be able to like spam in the dark. Otherwise, like lights off kills can be too easy, maybe.
Nah.
So I guess it also makes sense that if you
What I'm saying
actually
is
stumble
we
across
have
the body in the dark.
we have the ultimate crewmates. We're always finding the imposters.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
So are
Smile
we
is
waiting
back.
on?
Smile.
Smile's coming
Fire's
back.
coming back?
I don't know,
Yeah.
Smile is struggling.
Okay, awesome.
Nice.
Mm.
Dude.
Yo, Smile.
Oh, he's back. Nice.
Smiling. Internet is back. Hog.
Yay.
Mm.
Oh, Smile was back.
Smile was
Oh
back.
no.
Should we go a game without?
Oh, no, he's back. He's back. He's back.
Smile, you good?
Actually, I don't know if I'm good on that. They both manage to like disconnecting every couple of seconds.
Are you on Virgin Media?
Yes, I am.
Okay, I understand. It does this thing when when the internet comes back, it turns off briefly again, and then it turns back on again. It's like
Yeah, I had that last night actually.
Yeah.
Well, I'm hoping it's good now then.
Hey.
Cool.
Hey, it's on.
All right, check out the worst imposter.
Why I
in
know
it.
that,
Good
I have
luck,
no
everybody.
idea. But it's a thing that happens. But we're imposter. Alright, you guys, keys. Alright, we love keys. Bro, I'm just saying, I ain't trying to remember keys. Love you. Thanks for the sub, man.
I'm surprised dudes still live lol.
I am still live, yes. I'm gonna do a thing. There are so many people in O2 right now, dude. Could it just killed? I was straight up about to kill right there.
Okay,
Oh
fine.
shit.
Okay, I
Oh,
just
maybe
want to
went
get
to
this out
map
here
to find his
before I
body.
die. Before I die, I saw like, first of all, I kind of want to know, dude, what were you doing in O2?
No, two,
When
I
the
did.
lights were called, everybody was at lights, and you were just vibing in there. And then you closed. Then the doors were closed when I went to go do my task, which was very suspicious. And then on top of
I
that,
had one task
you
in
were
O2.
all the way over here in the top right with Trent and I.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
I can
watching you
clear. I
guys
can
scan.
clear Wolfie, by the way.
I was watching you guys chat. I know you guys met back. And I only did one task
No,
in
no, no.
O2.
I don't trust
Wait,
you, dude.
this one
Your
time
movements do be weird because there's no way because you
Where's
never
the
move
body?
across the map
you
like that.
so you came
Kyber,
back.
where's the body?
You came back to electrical the second time, dude. That was one time
No,
I
I
saw you
came
coming
only
from the lab
one
to
time.
lab. That was one time I saw you above me, like slightly. I saw at the beginning of your name.
Is the body in cams?
No, it's just below electrical. Not
I'd say
inside
this
electrical,
body is
but below.
pretty old.
Yeah, it's
you
pretty old.
remember,
Yeah,
remember the
because I
first
checked
like
vitals, the body was
spent-
dead.
I
And the
spent the
reason why
entire.
I'm pinning it on you, dude, is because you were in O2, and
Yes,
you were
I did
like,
one
it looked
task
like
in
you-
O2.
Okay, I can
What task were you
say the
doing in
body's
O2?
been dead for a pretty long time, like
Yeah,
at least half a minute.
I spent almost a minute looking
If
for
you're
it.
innocent, dude, name all tasks.
Okay, so I've done O2. I did the node. I clicked it.
O2 is not a task.
Okay. The what's it called? The task. I did
The
that.
tree.
Yes.
The tree.
Yeah, the tree task. Okay.
The tree.
Yes.
Yeah, I
I did
can
the
confirm I saw
I
you
did the
take
node.
tree tasks.
My node was on the bottom right. Well, not the bottom right, the top, like under lab next to the lava pit. I did see a couple people there. They should have seen
Okay,
me
so
there
that's
too
what
as
you
well.
did when you went towards that direction. Okay,
Yes.
you might be okay. Maybe.
I
I'm still stuck with you.
I think dude's
bye-bye.
safe for the at least this kill.
No, that's weird. Like I saw him the second
don't think so.
time.
Like I said,
he
I found
mean,
him in O2.
I'm so sorry of Dude and Toon there.
Why Toon? What did I mean, we'll turn on lights for sure, man. Can you stop turning the light off? Jesus.
Well, what the fuck? You got to forever to fix it.
Yeah, because we're trying to flick the same switch.
Hey, yo, what's poppin'?
It was me and Trent on lights, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't think that matters.
We want to figure this out fully, so me and Kyra were capping the button there.
Yeah.
Emil, what were you doing coming down?
Where was the body
What
from
do you
the
mean
last
coming down?
So the
Yeah,
last
yeah,
round,
yeah.
it was
Coming from the top, what
below
were you
the.
doing?
There was below
Just
the fence,
now?
was it?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I went to lights.
It was
Below the
just,
vents? What?
yeah,
They were
but
both
around
on
it,
lights.
around
lights
it,
got
yeah.
fixed, and then you were headed down. What task were
Yeah.
you going to do?
I wanted to go back to admin to see if anyone had died.
Oh, okay, yeah.
To vitals, not admin.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Well, the thing is, that was the one time early in the round I saw.
Just don't trust dude.
I saw.
Where did you
Dude,
see me? Because I don't know. I
You
honestly
were-
don't know what you mean.
I saw the deer of your name. I was going up, and I saw you going to lab from the top. From where do you come from?
I
You had
came
two
from
options.
admin.
From
If you
admin, it's from admin.
wait, where are you saying specifically? I still don't understand.
It was on. Oh my god! It was
So
on the corridor from electrical to lab. I saw you there. You're going to lab.
The corridor from electrical to lab.
Yeah. Just the path. That path.
That path. And you came out of lab, right?
No, I was just below you.
No,
Like
no,
I
no.
saw you.
You're talking about, like by the vent, right?
Oh.
I am very confused because this
like
doesn't-
I'm confused, but from
I don't understand.
I'm
I'm
sure
very confused, but that was the second time. It means that was the second time dude came back to electrical.
I don't know.
And Hazer, he didn't go to electrical. He went down to kill Gray.
I don't know.
I'm completely.
If it is, dude,
Yeah,
I have no idea.
I'm confused, but I'm still sus of dude in there.
Alright.
Yeah.
I don't know what I did, dude. I legit don't know what I did. Still gotta go to specimen. All right. And this body's been gone for a while.
Where?
Oh wait, my mic was still on.
One question, just to make sure, dude. Were
Yes.
you with someone in lab?
Yes, I was with Toon.
Emil, I have a question
Oh
for you.
no!
Yeah.
So no. There's one more thing. Emil, from where did you come from? Because I saw you hugging the door from decontamination.
Hugging the door from decontamination? What?
Yeah,
that
the one
was
from lab.
recent. But the thing is, it's like the reason I have concerns is because Emil went south when we met up when I was going by the electrical area, and then they went south. I thought I was gonna die there, but I guess
No,
not.
I went.
But I am genuinely curious. How did you get in lab?
I was in lab at the start, then I went quickly to admin, and then I went
Like,
back to
Smile,
lab.
where did you see Emil come from in lab?
I did the wiring
Emil-
tasks in lab. I went to decom and then to left.
Yeah, so I only saw
then
Emil
back to
after he
decom.
came out of the wiring thing. So it looked
Of
like
the
vent
wiring
area.
thing?
Yeah, above the
Yeah.
bathroom stall.
No. He had to have vented. He
You
had to.
had to vent there.
I
He
don't.
had
That
to
was
have
too
vented
fast.
He
I
went
was there
south.
at the start.
And the first thing I did after we met up at electrical, I decided against going into the electric area, and then went to go finish my task in lab, and then he went down, and there
Where
was no
was-
way for because I went straight to lab, And
And
then I walked in, and I found
and the fact dude didn't see you in lab means that you vented. You killed the person.
Where was the body?
He said he didn't.
No.
He
This
said he
I
didn't.
was in lab at the start, right? I only saw you and Toon there,
I'm voting
and then I saw
Bagel.
Smile at the top, and then I walked out.
Oh, I
I
didn't
literally
see
saw
you.
people in lab like all match.
And I was at the start of the
I'm
game.
voting
though,
ML.
like-
Like,
Dude's been chilling. I passed dude like twice.
what the?
It's definitely a mill.
You passed me?
It's definitely not me.
Oh
it was
I
my
in lab.
passed you
fucking god!
in
guys, man.
lab. Like you
No
were
one
leaving
told
lab.
us where the
People
body
saw me
was.
enter lab. Like Toon saw me and dude.
Didn't see ML. Oh, that's real weird. That's real weird. Why check vitals at the start? Excuse me? We don't have a lot of time left.
Okay,
Don't-
so I know it's not Toon.
It's on vitals.
I'm
I'm
standing
not
with
sure
ML right
between
now.
Kiva and
Where was-
Wolfie right now, but I guess it's not Kiva because of the stuff before.
No. I know it's not Kiver.
Where was the
Because
body?
he's with me on
on
trying to get
vitals.
ML, because I'm pretty sure ML vented the last
Wait,
round.
Smile also died.
Yes, there's two dead this
Yeah,
round.
there's two. There's still.
He
two
down.
people.
I
He
lost
down.
track
He
of,
must. He
Smile
must have
when
down the left
the
side of
guy
office because I literally saw him 5 to 10
I'm on the
seconds
left
ago.
side of office, and
Yeah, and
the
I'm
only
with
person
you.
I saw on office was
I
Smile.
only
Who did
saw
you say
Toon.
was that you?
I don't know, but Smile was with us.
I am literally at electrical right now.
Bagel, where are you?
Which side of electrical are you, dude?
Left side. Well, like
I'm
I'm
with
like
Bagel
right
on
next to the
electrical lab.
doors.
Well, I just opened the right door and I didn't see you, so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was with Bagel on the right door.
Well, I don't
Honestly?
like. I haven't. Well, I'm not through the doors, but I'm literally there at that point.
Well, honestly, regarding the previous round, I
Either
still think
dude
it's
is
Emil.
lying about his position,
Yeah, that
or maybe he's telling the truth. But I still
I
think
don't know.
I'm literally telling the truth.
My problem
Like
is
for this
I
one,
was on
for
the left side on the door.
I'm like
and
90%
Wolfie came
sure
late,
ML
and
is
just ran to
the
me.
other imposter. Based
There's,
on the movements, there's
Three
no
people
way
saw
in
me
hell
going
he
to
would have
lab.
gotten into lab
I mean,
without
you know,
venting.
now the movements
No
went
way.
last time.
No, well,
So
I think
this time
it's
I'm
Emil.
positive. on
There,
it.
I'm voting for
Sorry,
Emil.
Wolfie,
Vote for
I'm
Emil.
It's
voting
definitely not
Emil.
me. I went into lab with others. I'm voting Wolfie. I
Um,
don't understand this.
And the
Toon,
well, it was
please,
pretty hard because
vote with
Toon,
us. Bagel,
The thing
well,
is, I can't even
dude,
click on Wolfie.
everybody
well,
else.
Toon and me
Okay,
didn't
cool.
spend a lot of time in specimen, and you went for admin to lab
Makes
that fast to decontamination? No,
Who?
Emil.
Just to make sure, but I guess it's fine.
Yeah.
I was about to finish my task.
Okay, so.
Do you have the last task?
I haven't seen Bagel, so for
I've-
me it's like between.
Dude and Bagel.
I mean,
Bagel
if
and dude,
Emil
yeah.
was
Well,
right, it must be.
looking at
him,
what the
but
doors
I
were
don't know.
closed before, and me
I
getting
just
there
feel so
to
weird
O2
about Wolfie
first.
because I was with
Or not
Wolfie and
to O2,
Smile
light.
in office, and I went to the left door and stand
Right,
there.
and I was
came
trying to
after.
follow Smile, but the lights went out and I lost track of where he went. And then I
dude.
just said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna go to
Dude, you were
lights." And then I went to lights and I met up with you on the door.
Dude,
I
you were
don't know, you
saying
came
that.
so late.
So,
What do you
so
say?
dude, you were saying that you were at lights last round, yes?
I wasn't on lights. I was just
No,
before
you were coming. You were coming.
I was
to
on my
where,
way towards, yes.
Which part of the left-hand side were you coming from?
The street area.
So either Bagel here
And the
is
fact they
catching Dude and alive,
Mm.
or Dude is catching Bagel on some
I
bullshit.
mean, I'm just
No,
literally
the
saying
thing
what
Dude
I
didn't say anything
where it
regarding
was.
him, like it's Bengal
Yeah.
asking him.
Well,
Bagel.
the
I don't
people that
know.
I was with before, I was with Trent at
I do
O2
feel pretty
previous round, and then
confident
Trent
ML
ran
was
away,
one of them.
and I don't know where he went, and then you guys managed to find his body.
And we wouldn't
over
want to vote here
Vitals.
anyway because they would have.
Oh god, my stomach.
I'm really just sus a dude here.
Alright, be sus with me. Why? I mean, I don't. There's nothing to be sus about,
Uh-huh.
but sure, just be sus.
Should we vote Bagel then, or
No.
No.
Look, if you're confident that, look, I'll just go with that. You're confident that Emil was one. I think Wolfie might be alright,
hope
but
so.
I don't know.
I
but
think ML is
It's
one.
just because Wolfie came so late and she came from the right side where the body was. That's why.
I couldn't find the body. I didn't get a report button or nothing, so they
Yeah, I
must have
just
did it
know
as I
that
passed.
it was the right, but I don't know.
I have a feeling Tune's gonna camp vitals for a long time. Man. There's nothing I can do, dude. I need that door open. Why did I go through specimen, dude? Dang it, man.
It was you actually, yeah.
There was just not enough time.
Okay, so it was, dude. I'm sorry, baggage, but I was like sus of you, and then maybe Toon because Toon was like gonna say like I killed or something, and I was like, is it Toon? I wasn't sure.
I had so many tasks to do, and I just
Until the
lined them
end.
up perfectly to finish them all over in laboratory.
Nice.
Oh.
I thought you were gonna kill me, dude.
I was trying to. I was trying to. God dang, dude. There wasn't enough time. I guess I could have done more to push another person out. I don't know, dude. There just wasn't enough I could have done, really. Or I could have done more to save Emil, I think. I should have said Emil scanned. That worked the last time when I said that, so I should do that next time. I'm not so sure what Smile's doing. He's waiting for something, but nothing's gonna happen. Otherwise, or maybe you'll just die. I don't know. Return in 6 seconds. I'll just wait. Right. Someone on cams. They saw me walking together, right? No one's dead. What did I say? Final tasks are all over here. Oh, I've done all my eyes. Smile is definitely electrical right now. Right, I've already done all my tasks. I finished all my tasks already, dude. That's crazy. Oh, there's a body in storage, for sure. No, everyone's still alive. What the heck is going on? What in the earth is going on? I'm not closing doors enough when I'm imposter. I think that's one of my faults. Okay, lime green is dead. Dude, we've like almost finished. I finished all my tasks.
I've literally finished all my tasks.
I need to do
That's
one
how
more.
long this is taking.
Oh, Emil died.
Okay, so where was the body, Nike, and how long?
Yeah,
was
so
it?
I saw the kill happen on Vitals. It was like 15 seconds ago, and it was in office on the left side somewhere, and I saw Kiver in that area afterwards. Before I found the body.
And the kills are slow. It's for sure killer.
Right.
Yeah,
also, I saw Kiver take pretty long on the drill task, so I got kind of scared already.
I
Oh, stopwatch Nike, is it? Let's get him
Yeah,
out
the
of here.
stopwatch.
Let's get him out of here. I trust. I'm putting my faith in stopwatch Nike.
I don't think it's June.
I was just going to mention that Dude and Grey came out of specimen admin side, so they were in the area.
Wait, we were? Wait, where's body? Sorry?
I didn't see exactly, but like on the left side of office somewhere.
The left
I think
side
near
of
the
office.
vent maybe.
Office.
And then I see Kiver like walking to the
Look.
bottom office vent for whatever reason.
Look, I'm gonna tell you this. When I came out of when I came out of specimen, there was no body there, and I checked vitals. There was no one had killed.
Okay.
I saw the kill happen like 15 seconds ago.
Who said
It really must be a while ago because I was like Emil on the far left and I saw him doing the.
And that's the thing, like everyone's been alive, and I've been constantly going to vitals, like just before I went to do my upload. So unless nobody was on vitals for the last 15 seconds, everyone was alive back then. When I last checked it.
But who said that could be me?
I checked it too.
I said you were coming out of specimen admin side.
Yeah, but like, how can I kill someone if I come out of specimen?
I don't know. I was just offering you for information.
Okay.
I don't know. I'll keep sus on Kyver. I'm keeping sus on Nike as well since he reported it. I don't know if it was.
Reported for Kipra? What?
Nah, trust in the Nike stopwatch.
Did Nike not just accuse Kiver?
Nike
He did.
stopwatch. Let's go.
Oh, did
Well, I literally saw him go to the vent. Well, he didn't jump in it, but he went there.
Tune was in the area too. But I think that's what she does, like when she said she had one task left, so I'm literally just gonna check. Okay, yeah. Because like literally how she what she does is that when she's finished, she just goes and stays on admin. Or vitals. So I'm just gonna like try and believe her here. If you're imposter, you are wasting time right now. Right. Where did this happen? Night scan, maybe? Wait, what?
Was it Kiva or Wolfie? No, I saw Kiva on the bottom. Like, I saw his name, and then
It wasn't me. It was Kiver.
What? I'm not
It
even
was
there.
Kiver. I saw. Yes,
You
you
say
were.
you're not
I saw
even
your
there, I
name
think it's
in
Kiva
the
then.
bottom, so I knew
I
you
saw
were
his
in
name
there.
too.
And then 2, I saw you just flash forward as you were standing
Nike's
still.
dead
Wait,
suddenly as well.
what did
And
that happen
plus,
exactly? Because I'm
let me
literally
tell you something.
Yeah.
Stopwatch Nike had your number. Get him out of here. I trust in Stopwatch Nike.
Huh?
This is just recent. Toon watched it happen.
When was
like
this?
I don't even
I'm
know
telling you,
who the fuck was there.
If Kiva say he wasn't there, I saw his name 100%, and I'm pretty sure it was a black buddy who just killed a guy. Like, I was standing on someone.
I don't know how you saw me there.
Wait.
I saw your name on the
Pretty
bottom.
sure Toon
like,
is safe.
Okay, now I'm
So
kind of
I'm gonna go
surprised.
with her.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I saw two
Because I
dead
was
on
with
hills,
wrong
ran
and it's
around,
Wolfie or some shit.
ran around
Oh
the
my God.
areas where I
No,
thought
I'm kind
they
of
might have
scared
been.
that it might have been Toon.
Well, I mean,
I
you're
voted
voting against me, so
Wait a minute.
just be
But it must
careful
be
with the
Kiva, like, I saw
corrector.
his name 100%.
I guess.
I'm gonna go top left reactor, but
The lights
I'm
are
not
off,
sure.
so I'm gonna turn it. So someone stay button. I'll turn lights
I'll
on.
stay button. I'll stay button.
I will come to lights then if they're.
Oh, Toon stay. Okay, well, Toon's going. He's dead. Cool. Okay.
Okay, the reason I'm kind of hesitant here because I remember seeing someone wearing, the black suit or whatever.
And
I know dude wasn't there in that part. I know it couldn't be Trent because he's not wearing any clothes.
Yeah.
I mean,
And
it was
I
me,
know it's not
Wolfie, and
Bagel.
that person on Vitals like the whole time, and then I saw Kiva under us, and then like 1 second later or something, he died and right on top of me.
Wait, Baggage, you walked in with Smile, right?
I walked in with him, and then
On
I
the right
left
side, right?
Vitals. Yeah.
Dude.
I'm.
Did you? What? Where?
I left before Smile was dead.
I just saw something black. So, where Baggage you left before, right?
I left before it was dead.
Okay.
And Smile's body was reployed, right?
Okay.
Wait, was Smile's body was reployed?
I just wanted to make sure that's
Was
why I did the button.
Smile's
I
body
just didn't
reployed?
see Wolfie anyway. I just saw Smile and me standing.
How long have you been following Toon, dude? I just want to make sure.
Me, I followed Toon the entire game.
Yeah. Like, what makes you so sure that she's safe?
Because I followed Toon the entire This is how I know
Like
it's not Toon.
she's been doing nothing but doing tasks, right?
She said she had one task. I saw her with that one task, and I know that all she does is just she stays on vitals when she's done all her tasks. So like I just it's metagaming, but like that's literally what she does.
Yeah. That's
Also,
that's
Trent,
fair.
where are you at?
Okay.
I was in top left. Like I just got the cams when you found that body.
Okay, I think we were right.
I hope so, yeah.
Because that would be really weird for Toon to just wait that long.
Right, really don't know, honestly. I know it's not Toon. If it's Wolfie, that's crazy. It's weird. What if it was Wolfie? The thing is that Kiva didn't really react. So going off that. Okay, now the game's still here. And we're all chilling. Okay. Yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling. It could be baggage, honestly. Ah, it was Trent. Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
it was okay.
Right.
So you trust in the stopwatch?
Yeah, that's what I said. I did put my faith in the stopwatch.
I'm gonna be AFK at the start. Don't kill me.
Oh fuck, sorry.
I will.
Sorry, if I'm imposter, you're dying.
I'm probably gonna leave after this match. I
We
probably
can
need to go
still
to bed.
come back.
Yeah, just wait, just wait. But I guess we're gonna get our task done.
Yeah, play, I guess.
Yeah, I'm really down to do one more, to be honest. Oh, okay, well, yeah, Toon kill me. Bound to happen. I finished my task so fast, it's crazy. Like, I always get it done like round 1 or round 2. And that's so annoying, dude.
Yeah, you have to wait.
Excuse me?
So it's just outside the route into 11 Medbay.
I mean, half the people are AFK, so.
We are waiting for him. It was Smile, Baguette,
and me.
Yep.
And me.
And Emil. So it's literally between Nike, Trent, Wolfie, and Toon.
I think Nike was the last person to
Right, who fixed slide? Was it Gray and Dude?
Yeah.
Well, I came in right away to fix
I
lights,
didn't
and then
use-
like it went like the opposite way because someone didn't just right after me or whatever. So instead of fucking with it, I just left to leave it to the people to fix it. And they fixed it.
So what we can do is restart the game because like half the people were AFK, so.
No, I wasn't AFK.
We
I
were
was
like,
just like
waiting for baggage.
waiting. Um,
Well, I mean, like,
It's cowards,
5 people
dude.
were in drop ships.
Yeah, that was pretty nice.
Yeah, I didn't really know if we were playing or not. And then I see like some people go, so I just go too, I guess.
If we're
Yeah, I
just
thought
gonna go
someone
off
said
of
at the
meme,
start we
I
can
think it's
go, like-
actually Nike and
What?
I'm just
But
back. Okay, I see. Did
that's-
said it. Okay, thank
I
God.
have nothing to go on. I'm just
I
saying it's Nike.
think Nike was the last person that came to electrical.
Where's the body?
Outside Lab Medbay area.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw Gray and someone else fix the lights. I don't know, remember if it was Dude or not.
I was there at like.
I didn't see you on lights.
Was it Gray and Trent?
Can
I
we
saw
call
Nike
L2?
standing in front of the electric thing. I went in the storage thing to fill the fuel.
So then by this logic,
That's the
it's
only one I
between
saw.
Toon and Wolfie.
It's
Wolfie was in O2 just
it's
now.
not me. I'm
Actually,
always
Gray.
like far away.
I'm
It's
voting
Toon.
Toon.
Come on, guys. You know it's Toon. You know it's Toon.
Cowards.
Keep certain too, I guess.
It could have been a self-report zone.
True.
Let's do the tasks. Go Standy at your service.
Oh shit. If you want to check, what do you call it? Messages. Get body.
Huh?
I
Not
didn't
sure.
understand.
I guess I found Wolfie's buddy.
Oh, okay.
I sort of were just talking, but it wasn't.
Yeah, I don't think she relation muted.
Yeah, that was my bad. I was talking in stream.
Okay.
Are you streaming?
Okay.
Yes.
I didn't.
No, I didn't know you
Yeah,
streamed.
anyway.
Can you hit
Back
that
to the
follow
kill.
button? Thanks for the advertisement.
Back to the kill. Weapon. What's up?
Wait, in weapon? Or what did you say? Where's the kill?
No, the kill was to the like by the on the left side of office.
Okay, I was about to say it was like on the left side too in weapons.
Well, it's not Kiver.
Well, I was just running over there. Gray saw me over at the tree in O2 for a bit, and then I ran.
I know too. I think I saw Kira, Gray, and Baggage there.
I
Though,
didn't
at some point, we saw Toon on the same task as us.
Yeah, he
Like,
was doing the gas thingy.
Yeah,
I mean,
probably honestly.
like I came in late, but it was real. Like, where do you go to afterwards?
After what?
After the gas.
Probably went bottom left, no?
I went to weapons. I saw someone going inside, but I guess it's the dead body. I don't know. I'm just still doing the weapons thing right now.
I can confirm Toon went into weapons. I passed as I was heading towards admin.
Oh, then I
Okay, so
pissed you.
Tuna was pretty sus last round. She's also sus.
Where's the body even?
I mean, I
Left
was
side
in
of office.
storage and Nike saw me going into storage last round. I don't know. Or maybe he was AFK. I don't know.
The body's in admin and not on. Oh, like above admin by cafeteria, not on. On weapons better.
I don't think I saw Smile or Trent that
skipping.
round.
Yeah, I was
So
doing
went in-
The
the
smile
gap.
was in decom, I think. Like
Yeah, I was in
specimen.
specimen the entire round.
Some there.
Emil did see me go in.
I was fueling at the top.
Also check you right. I'm like literally slanted. Oh my god, I can't count, dude. Right, every single time.
Okay,
I'm in the middle
so
of
that was a stack
Yeah.
kill. The people at lights were myself,
Me,
Nike,
you.
Kever, and Emil.
Yeah.
Wait,
I think it's Kever.
Nike, Kiva, Emil, and okay.
Okay, well.
I'm not sure. I think I
So
saw
Toon wasn't
Nike
there.
run away first, but I'm not sure because. Yeah.
Nike wasn't on the stack.
Yeah, I was hugging the right fence, so it can't be me.
So it's
Oh,
either
okay.
Kever
it can
or
be.
Emil. And I
Yeah.
don't think it's
I'm
Emil.
kind of
it
sus
can
of
be- it
Kiva
can be
because he
white.
keep doing those dumb stack kills, but I don't know.
Stack
Like it
kills?
was
I did it.
last
I
time
did it.
when I was
did
with
it.
Smile there.
Well, I think I would go for Emil just based on what I've seen. I think Kira was pretty clean on the previous round.
Oh, okay.
What do you mean what I've
Yeah,
seen? I haven't been sussed like one
I
round.
think Emil is good.
Why?
So I would be looking towards Killer.
I'm looking towards Kever as well there.
And why?
So maybe
I'm
Nike
not
and
entirely
Kiva?
sure.
I mean,
And
explain me why. Like, we are
Has
three
there been
people
any
there,
sus
and
on
you get
Bagel?
like, I'm not sauce at all since the beginning,
sure.
and now you're just saying I'm sauce. Explain me why. Or maybe both of you are working
can't
together.
really-
It's
I
for
can
me
only
because
clear
you
Emil.
just did it like last round.
Maybe
with
both of
me,
you are
Wolfie,
working
and
together right now.
Smile.
Well, we do have to vote someone at least.
I gonna vote Kiva.
Has anyone been sus of Bagel at all? Or baggage?
I mean, why it can be Emil?
See?
I mean, it could be.
I mean, it could
Yeah,
be, but I wasn't suspicious.
I
so
don't think it's
it
Me
could
too,
be
I
me.
was-
I just want
Yeah,
to
but Kira was in O2 when the office kill happened, right?
Yeah.
I was with Kiffer in O2. Oh wait, no, not on the previous round. No, never mind.
Maybe, yeah, maybe it could be Emil.
It could have been the other killer then.
I don't know.
No, I don't know. I'm voting
Toon, who have
Emil.
you voted?
I'm voting Emil then.
Toon, who did you vote?
I think it's. I
She
voted
voted
Kiva,
Kiva.
but I'm not 100% sure. It's just because of last time.
Well, did you fix the lights yet?
And I fix it first,
Yeah, we
by the way.
fixed.
But don't get killed, Nike.
Oh, they lost. GG. Tasks aren't done, so there's no point in me doing it actually.
like you.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, that was my bad.
Rest in peace. They
That was
cleared
entirely right,
Emil
I'm sorry.
somehow.
Wrapped in
Yeah.
pepperoni.
I thought it was like Emil and Smile.
I don't know what you
I
guys
had
didn't
to
Because
vote.
Smile was covering.
Toon was first 2 rounds, you guys didn't
The
vote.
Dude Wolf combo completely destroyed early. Feels bad.
Yeah, I really need to sleep. It's like 3 a.m. I'm gonna die. I need to do
Yeah,
stuff
it's
tomorrow,
fine.
so should probably go
Understandable.
and actually sleep.
I kind of want to go too.
I'll
Not gonna lie.
try and stream from the north if there's
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go too then.
I've been
Jesus,
gaming
I'd
for
be
too
better.
long.
GG's.
GG. Sorry for the
GG's.
summons,
GG's,
everyone.
guys. It's all good.
Just good night.
Feels
Have a
fine.
nice night.
GG's.
Thanks.
Ah, good. That was a good session there. Good session. Another 6-hour stream under the belt. Yes. All right, guys. I appreciate everyone. Thank you very much, everyone, for coming out. I believe Barry is actually doing the same thing, and I haven't hosted Barry for like a long time, so we might as well just raid him if any of you guys are still even alive. So give him a nice raid. Playing Splatoon and then Among Us. I think he's doing the exact same thing, so yeah, man. Alright guys. Appreciate it. Thank you to you all for coming out. Shall see you guys later. Take care. Bye bye for now.